Testing, testing. All right. I think we're good. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How you doing today? It's 2004. You're visiting your friend's house. And his older brother wants to play Halo 2. That's the vibe for today. We have a lot of cutscenes that I want to watch. So we're just going to get right into it, and we can chat as we go. I have beat this game on Legendary before, and I don't want to do it again. But I do want some challenge, so we're going to play on Heroic. I made the amazing move of accidentally scheduling this stream for 11:30 p.m. instead of a.m. So, gotta wait for a little while for people to come in. Hey, Coffee Grounds for 20 months, how you doing?
There was only one chip.
Title or the Invoker of the Past.
Are
Thank
you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
Oh my god, Arbiter. He's so fucking cool.
Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the...
Yeah, that might have been why you didn't get a notification.
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Good, glad to hear it, Coffee Grounds.
Prophet of truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
God, the remaster looks so good.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
Wasn't this supposed to
No.
be at 10:30 p.m.?
You
No!
will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy
She
will
sounds
stay your feet,
stay your
and you shall be left behind.
I have so many quotes in this game that are like half memorized, but I don't know when they're coming. And they're just sort of rattling around in my brain. The weight
Plating
of
was
your
about to
heresy
fail.
shall
There's
stay your
viscosity throughout the
feet.
gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power
Check
supply.
this out. I'm gonna press the tab
You know how
button. This is what it used to look like.
fail. There's viscosity throughout
the
the,
original.
gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Oh my god, he's so fucking cool!
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your new suit's a Mark 6. Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy.
Oh,
until you
check
get-
this shit out, right? I was testing this yesterday. Look at what the default FOV is in this game. I zoomed it all the way out. I think it was at 72, I want to say.
You get used to the upgrade.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light.
Hello. Gothy.
Good.
Going
Now
for the
look at
favorite
bottom
color
light.
membership
All
badge.
right, look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Tracking looks sketchy. I'm gonna run you through the full diagnostic. The diagnostic software
Hey,
sets your
everybody.
targeting system to be normal.
Glad to
Go
see
ahead and look at
everybody
each of the
coming
four
in.
lights. You want me to leave it like that or make it inverted?
Hell no, we are not doing inverted.
I'll leave your targeting set to normal. If you change your mind, you can switch the setting anytime. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors.
I'm
Move
sure you
around a
enjoy
little, get a
using the
feel for it.
emojis in
When
those
you're ready,
membership
come meet me
things.
by the zapper.
Because you drew them.
Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will
The
test your
FOV
recharging energy shields.
The default FOV looks
You
good
listening to
in
me?
this cutscene, or like
New
in this
armor shields
sequence.
are extremely resilient, very
Once I get a
efficient.
gun, you're gonna see how crazy it looks.
Bingo. As you can see, they recharge a lot faster. If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You
Johnson!
done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
Oh my
His armor's
god.
working fine, Johnson, so shut your
The
chill
lighting
hole.
in the original, you
Free
can
to go,
barely
son.
see
Just
his
remember,
face.
take things slow.
Look at the
Don't worry,
difference.
I'll hold his hand.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand. I love Sergeant Johnson.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns. It's classified.
My ass!
My ass!
Forget about those adjustments to your A2s.
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood.
Hey, Blue Draken! Joining membership and gifting 5. Thank you very much, man. Oh, you know what? Guess who I got with me today?
Haven't seen it in years.
I think that deserves a treat for Dograk, don't you?
When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put around clean through a Covenant capital ship.
stretch. Alright. We just got 5 gifted memberships, you know what that means.
Coordinated fire from the
Speak.
Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one.
Atta girl, good job, good job. Hopefully,
Ships have been
we will
arriving
get
all morning.
a few more treats today, just like
Nobody's
that.
saying much, but I'll bet
Thank
somebody
you
thinks
very
about
much,
that.
Blue Dragon. Oh, clapping. Oh. The cutscene difference between the original and the modern one here is crazy. I'm going to tab back and forth a little bit just so you can see. Will we ever do treats for Babrak, Fatnuma? I assure you, that will
You told
not
me
be
you were gonna
necessary.
wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief.
Folks need heroes, Chief. Check this out.
Well, we still got something to smile about.
They did the remaster for this so well. It looks so good. Like, check the modern one for this. That's so cool! This is one of the few games that I feel like got a super good remaster. And the fact that you can switch back and forth between them at any time is such a good feature. I've never seen any other game do that.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
Yeah, the original does look crunchy. Sick art. Yeah, all good, Radical Bud. Hey, Aegis. Hey, Suppressed. How's it going?
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back.
I'm gonna check the original here.
Go ahead, Cortana.
Another whisper, sir.
There's like nobody in the room in the
I
original.
apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
They're doing their award ceremony in like an empty warehouse, and in this one they have like a whole crowd.
For acts of singular daring and devotion.
Look at how many people are in the rafters back there in this. Versus this one. Yeah, there's nobody there.
No greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keys, your father's actions.
Oh, there's the
were in
people.
The highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
I love this cutscene so much from a narrative perspective. Like, you get Master Chief being celebrated and triumphant, and then our other protagonist, our deuteragonist, getting fucking tortured.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 covenant. Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15
You can see they're not lined up exactly at the same timing because they added certain things in between.
Harper, we are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
You have the mech gun, Cortana.
5
As they come to
memberships.
range, open up.
Gladly.
Can I get 5 drafted dog racks in the chat, please? Thank you.
The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and
Say
lots
thank you.
of them.
Speak.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief.
She's doing the thing where she just
defend this
opens her mouth
station.
and goes, "Ow."
Yes, sir.
Dog rack, speak.
I need a weapon.
I need a weapon. I need a treat into this dog's mouth. Dog rack, speak. You can do louder than that. Speak. What are you, asleep? Dog, speak! Oh my god, okay, I gotta wake you up. Give me a high five. Yeah, the girl. Speak. Yeah. Up. Okay. I'm gonna give you part of this, wake you up a little bit. Alright, now, dog, speak. There you go. Oh my god. Took her a little while on that one.
This is not a drill. I repeat.
Thank you, Coffee Grounds. That was very nice of you. I need a dog rack. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah! I need a weapon.
We've got multiple contacts, sir. Take your pick.
Oh my god, the FOV is so far in by default, I can't stand it. We gotta change that. Also, Jeffrey Smith, member for 2 months, thank you. Says, praise be to the great journey of the holy soup. Indeed.
How's it going, Malta?
When you were eating the holy soup, were you blinded
Check your targets,
by its
watch the
majesty?
crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Halo 2 more like Halo Honk Shoe? I'm gonna kill you.
Field of fire on that
Mods kill this man with a rock in real life. Thank you.
As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
Let them have it. Yo, can you not walk right in front of me when I'm trying to shoot them? Mods obliterate this twink. You know, I want to remember... What does the pistol feel like in this game? The answer is bad, but I want to feel it. Actually better than I remember. The Halo 1 pistol is obviously famous. They, if I'm remembering correctly, nerfed it to hell in this one, but it still feels pretty good. Maybe I'm just enjoying the nostalgia of playing Peak again. Oh yeah, this thing is absolute trash, but I can still do that. Ooh, That's actually not bad.
Orders of Habitat Alpha.
Mods obliterate this twink. Maybe he's not a twink. Maybe he's a average weight individual. Oh! I thought those were my allies. That's what I get for reading chat. This is not going to be a good gameplay stream, by the way, just in case you were worried about that. I have 0 brain power today. I thought playing Halo 2 would make me feel better, and it's working. Just recharge real quick. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. This is where I need to start just blabbing because I'm thinking too hard. Let me get rid of this bad gun. Yeah, I'm gonna die a lot today. That's just the type of shit I'm on right now, so get used to it. Bad stream is bad at the game. I'm hitting unsubscribe button now. Yes, you can dual wield in this game, but I keep wanting to switch to the battle rifle.
Brace for impact.
God, I remember when this game came out, and the fact that you could dual wield blew my mind. I don't think there's ever been any weapon in any game that has felt as good as dual wielding needlers in Halo 2. It's like top 3 for sure. Easy. I'm playing on heroic, thank you very much. But even then, honestly, I'm just chilling right now. Pro tip, if you ever die in a video game, say that you're just chilling. It's a perfect excuse.
Good job!
Boom, baby! I got grenades and I'm gonna use it.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
I don't think they're retreating, bros. I don't think it's happening. I'm sorry.
This is bad. Real bad.
Let's see what the original looked like. Oh, man. You know, I feel like the cutscenes are a straight upgrade, but I do have a lot of nostalgia for these old textures in the levels. This green on the ships. Oh my god, I'm busy looking at the ships, I'm dying.
Get on out here so I can smoke it.
Demon flare. That'll learn it. Explosive return, that's right!
Alert.
Yeah, the banter is good for the Marines. How am I doing? I'm a little melancholy lately, to tell you the truth. That's why I wanted to play this game. Thought it'd make me feel better. And it's working. I feel better already.
Them 4-foot nothing?
Woo.
Mortars and seconds and 7.
Radical button for $5. Thank you. I'm in Utah, Salt Lake City for snowboarding. Nice, dude. I've only been snowboarding a few times, but I've always enjoyed it. Not so much a fan of skiing, just personally. Been about a week, and I even got to meet Floofy Boy IRL since they were around. These mountains are rough. Nice, dude. Hope you guys are having, Are you talking about the past, or is that current? Been a week? Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. That's awesome. Did you both go snowboarding together? Did you hold hands? While snowboarding? Nice try, boy. I'll just deal with this one last elite, and then I'm gonna look at chat. Oh! Ow! Ow! Yeah! Oh, get styled upon, boy. What are you doing here? That guy was just standing there. I didn't even know he was around. Oh my god. Anyway, where was I? Coffee Grounds for $2. It was gaming when it was designed to be fun. True. True. And you know what? I was being a little cheeky with the title, saying 2 is the best one. I really like all 3 of the first Halo games. I like ODST a lot as well. Reach was pretty good. Did not like 4 or 5. I do miss in Halo, if you play Halo 3 and then you come back to 2, I do miss being able to rip these turrets off and walk around with them. That is something that 3's got on top. But Halo 2 has my most nostalgic memories of any Halo game. I played this game so goddamn much with everybody I knew. Anybody who had the game, we were playing multiplayer. All of my neighbors, all my friends, bring family over, we'd be playing split screen co-op. I miss when split screen used to be a thing. Old man Verac over here saying back in my day. Oh.
All hands, the pressure zone.
Oh boy. Yeah, those red elites hurt. And I was playing the multiplayer all day, every day after school. You come home, and everybody, you know, is on Xbox Live with the worst microphones you've ever heard in the world, because they came with the console. It was a simpler time.
All non-combat personnel to pressure zones.
I don't remember that little surprise reaction. Oh my god, die already. Whoa! They're behind me!
your friends. I got enough ammo for a...
No! Shotgun Marine! Oh my god. There's two of them. There's another one? Hey man, I don't mention, I don't mind you asking me about reviews on, like, the comment sections of videos, but don't spam it in the live chat, please. Yeah, I died again. What do you want? Yes, this is heroic.
Call your friends. I got enough ammo for a...
I'm fully expecting to see the Verac death emoji at least 20 more times today. Ooh, my beloved. Let's go back to modern for a little bit. Oh my god, the music. So much louder. Whoa. Hold on. That one didn't count. Okay, that one didn't count either, but I did kill them both that time, so it counted that much, but then when I died, that didn't count. Hold on. Okay, that one didn't count either. Okay, that one counted. Mark it down. God, the shotgun feels so good in this game. Whoa, I can't believe he did that first try. True! Flip it. Wart. Also true. Can I get a wart in the chat, please? Thank you. Hi. Nice melee, you missed me. Now me, I would never make a mistake in melee combat or miss anything or almost die. I just look over and see wart.
I'll build that big security station 1.
Ooh, no. Abandon ship. Whoa, the best Halo. True! I haven't played Halo. Can Master Chief hit the yoinky spoinky in this one, or is it a Fortnite exclusive? Can someone remind old man Boomer Verac here? Is Master Chief in Fortnite, or have I just seen, like, memes of people making that up? I'm too old to go check. I kinda don't want to know. I would rather just someone tell me so I can choose to believe whether they're telling the truth or not.
Come on, Chief, this way.
Sneak up on her.
I
He is in Fortnite? Okay.
Don't worry,
But
man.
all those memes I saw were actually real. Not just a figment of my imagination. Okay, I thought we were gonna assassinate them and hit them in the back with a melee, but no, we're gonna walk right up to them and then shoot them! Fucking idiot! Ooh.
Fire team, Terminal 2.
How you holding up, Chief?
I'm pretty good, how are you? Okay, bye. Someone clip that, please. Thank you. He got embarrassed. Yeah, he ran away. That was like an Oblivion interaction. Good day. I've been better. How about you? I've been better. I hope things get better.
Boarders have breached the fire
Goodbye.
center. They have a bomb.
You too.
Defuse it?
Yes, but I'll need the chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the bomb. Double time.
Copy.
Cortana,
With
prioritize
the
target
accurate
and fire at
emojis.
will.
How you holding up, Chief? Meow. Oh, did I just get myself stuck? I don't remember where I'm going right now. What is... Can I get down here? Yes. And I can also do this. Whee! Damn. I can't believe John Halo from Fortnite got killed by aliens.
I killed it.
The demon! I killed it!
Further proof of my prowess.
Hi, Verac. Hi, Nines. You're just in time to see me fail at Halo 2. Never mind. Easiest game of my life. You're just in time to see me be really good at this game. Like so. What are you doing? Alright. I'll take that.
Sir, boarders have breached the
How
fire control
goes my
center.
least favorite Halo? What?
Yes, but I'll need the chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
Chief, get to the
Nines.
bomb. Double time. Cortana,
You're a valued
prioritize
member of
target
this
and
community.
Fire at will.
But in this regard, you're smoking crack, okay?
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon...
Did you make out with the
carriers
Arbiter,
busy.
yes or no? Very important question I need answered. I am the Arbiter.
I'm going loud.
The Arbiter. Wait, is Arbiter in Fortnite too? Or is it just John Halo? Chad, I need answers. I might actually play Fortnite if Arbiter is in it. When I was a kid, I wanted to be the Arbiter. Thought he was so cool. He isn't yet? Ooh. The day they put the Arbiter in there is the day that I might actually play Fortnite. For more than 5 minutes. I've been forced to play Fortnite before at friends' houses. Someone had me try Lego Fortnite once, and I played it for like 10 minutes. And we played some rhythm game. I got way too overstimulated. But no way, we played Squid Games Fortnite, and I got so fucking overstimulated because people were constantly doing these fucking stupid dance emotes that would start music. Like, oh my god, I don't want to hear this music right now. Words so easy. Words so easy. Cheesy. My defense, I didn't have Halo 2 when I was younger, and I never played 5. Don't worry. You're not missing anything in regards to 5. But understandable. I feel like, to a pretty big degree, your favorite Halo game is whatever Halo game you have the most fond memories of as a child. I feel like it would be impossible for me to actually do like an objective comparison between the main trilogy Halo games because I'm so colored by nostalgia. Radical button for $5, thank you. Just got the clip master rag. Thank you. Also, I downloaded Duolingo to learn some Japanese. Hey, me too. Been meaning to do it for a while, so it's nice to finally start. Good job. Keep it up, man. It's good for your brain. I did Duolingo for a long time, and then I gave it a break for about a year, and I just started doing it again about, I think I'm on like a 50-day streak now. And it feels good. It feels good to keep up with it.
Concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second. Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
I'm on day 2. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. I used to have a year-long streak, then I got tired of it.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Flew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Best Halo for you is 3/Reach. It's respectable. For me... Oh, man. Hard. I'm thinking, like... My favorite Halo games, in terms of, like, the ones I have the absolute best memories of, are 2, 3, ODST, 1, no, maybe even Reach, and then 1. And then 4 and 5 don't even make the list. 1 is still a good game, I just don't have that many, like, memories of being like, wow, this is epic! I remember playing through the campaign, and being like, yeah, that was cool. Oh yeah, Dez, you didn't have a Xbox, did you? See, I'm the opposite. You had all PlayStation. I had Xbox and Nintendo. I never had a PlayStation growing up. Only PlayStation I saw was when I went to friends' houses, and they'd be like, "There, check out this game. It's called Spyro the Dragon."
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Flew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth. And
I would say, that's cool, Kevin. You like little baby girl games? I'm gonna go home and play Halo now. They'd be like, no, wait. I've got a better one. Let me show you this really cool game. It's called Kingdom Hearts. And, well, I wasn't terribly impressed by that, I'll be honest. Have I played Infinite? I have. That's the one where the campaign gives you a grappling hook, right? I remember having fun with it. I remember thinking the story was really linear and kind of boring, but the actual combat and gameplay was quite fun. I remember having a lot of fun with the grappling hook. And like attaching yourselves to enemies and pulling yourself toward them. Yeah, that's the one. Good. So many fucking elites over here, and I don't have a battle rifle anymore. Whoa! I didn't know it would do that. Oh, I should have looked at the giant thing that said no step. Oh, hey, a battle rifle. said Verac, you've disparaged Spyro. That'll be slightly less indifferent to your opinion. You've pushed it too far. Listen, okay. That's okay. You can have whatever opinion you want. I have my own opinions. No one has to listen to me. But, let me tell you, once I got married to somebody who likes Spyro. And he showed me the Spyro games, and I was like, you know what? These look like decent, good old collectathons. And then she also showed me Kingdom Hearts. And I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Oh my god. I'm thinking about Sora, I can't play. Oh no. Who am I gonna eat ice cream with? Okay.
Me inside your head now.
Yes, ma'am.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this is an Emberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative, Commander.
I didn't
Not
grow
against
up
a
with
ship
Kingdom
that
Hearts, I
size.
just think it's
Not on
really
your
funny.
own.
It is. I get that if you're invested, it really is emotional, but I've seen so many clips of Mickey walking in like a full trench coat and be like, "Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?" And I just can't take it seriously from there. I don't think they're bad games. I've just seen too many out-of-context clips at this point.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
Sir. Giving the Kingdom Hearts community back their palm. Making every single one of them leave my channel forever, out of offense.
Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
God, he's so fucking cool!
See the original real quick. It looks so empty by comparison. God, his armor still looks cool though. I don't care what anybody says, the original Halo 2 Chief armor looks badass. Let's go back to modern. Oh, look at that. Arming the bomb. Boom!
For a brick.
He flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up.
Yeah, I saw you in chat.
Fight to the surface.
Chief wonders why they call him the Demon, yeah. He's a one-man army. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing at the door to darkness? Sir. Filling her dark heart with light. That's true. He killed Alien and doesn't afraid of anything. That's my chief. I thought I remembered having an Arbiter mission after this, where you're hunting down the heretic. But that must be after this one. Sir, freeing Arya.
The message just repeats. Regret.
Regret. Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet.
Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders. A prophet.
I love that.
He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant
Yeah, it looks like
decided
that's
to
a few
land.
missions later.
That Prophet is going to tell us why.
Whoa.
Big fucking alien ship. Woo, baby.
Should I start CPR? What's going on?
Shake it off, Marines!
Shaking. Okay, I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Go, go, go!
Cortana, shake it a little. Sergeant Johnson does look like the kind of guy to use code Verac for gamer subs. They regret not using code Verac. Yes, thank you. Get back here. Get back here, little shit. You know a weapon is good when you feel like you're wasting your time by not using it. The battle rifle is so good that when I use the SMG, I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I bothering with this? Coffee grounds for $5, thank you. Says, what's a good anagram with X using Master Chief's name so that I can make his nobody? What do you guys think? We need answers to that. I need 2 SMGs, true. Let me fix that. The other one ran out of ammo, so this will have to do for now.
There's another one. Bring it, tourists.
Did Johnson just say, bring it, tourists? I'm shocked that I haven't heard that used in a meme for something. I hear people call each other tourists all the time lately. God, I can't wait until we get to the Grave Mind. I hope I can play that long today. The remastered cutscenes for the Grave Mind look so good. They made him look like a real scary-ass eldritch monstrosity. Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk. Whoa. Where'd he go?
We got jackals in the courtyard.
New Mombasa. Just kind of admiring the remastered textures here. Let's compare. Look at that. Huge difference. They added like little air conditioners or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm out of it. Whoa! Whoa! The game lagged. That was not my fault. Okay, we're not gonna walk that way this time.
We got jackals in the courtyard.
That'll learn you. Yeah, I went sightseeing in a war zone and I paid for it. Go figure. Oh man, I should have stayed on the turret. Give me your SMG. Oh, wait. Give me your sniper.
Everywhere anybody else.
Not wasting sniper fire on these guys. Oh, there's so many of them. No! Fuck off! There we go. Yeah, this is Fortnite.
Across the street, down low.
This is John Halo from Fortnite. They saw that so many people were using that skin that they decided to give him his own game. It's pretty cool, huh? Whew. Okay. I think we're good. We're good now? We're good. Okay, never mind. We're not good.
Hiding will not
save you. Okay. Hiding will not save you. I don't need to hide. I'm shooting you in the head with a 50 cal. Just saw a chat something about Master Chief's thighs. I kind of feel like I should stop looking at chat for a minute. Just casually inflicting some psychic damage on me. There we go. Now give me another needler. Oh yeah.
Eyes up, Phantom's back.
Now we're playing. Give me an elite. Ah, that felt good. God, the needlers feel so fucking good. Oh! They never made weapons that feel as good as that ever again. They didn't know how. They lost the technology. It was like how you see historical records of people finding like old architecture of destroyed civilizations, aqueducts and things when people didn't really know how to make those in other civilizations, and you think, oh my god, what happened? How come we don't know how to do that? That's what every modern FPS is. They look at the dual needlers and they go, how do we do that?
Hunters.
They just don't know.
Stand back, Marine. Let the chief show you how it's done.
I am playing on heroic. That's one. Whoops.
Second squad,
That was pretty slick.
What is your status? Over.
We're operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come
Need
to
to
you.
show my reach fashion by the end of the stream. Oh man. I'll have to create some. I just made this Microsoft account.
Follow me, Marine.
So that I could play this. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, my face.
Sergeant, I need you on that bird. My pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. Still need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you, Johnson.
Good luck.
Bye. I love you. I miss you.
That's the way to do it.
I mean, I guess if a 9-foot-tall superhuman points a gun at your face and zooms in, it's probably what you have to say, just in case, you know? Whoa! Oh, there was an invisible. They got invisible elites. I think the realism trend ruined gaming. I completely agree. I am so sick and tired of games that want to be realistic. Give me a game that has a unique, memorable art style. Any day. Over that. I don't want realism anymore. I don't care. At a certain point, games look pretty good for how realistic they could get, and you get diminishing returns. I don't need to see the protagonist's sweat pores opening up in 8K resolution.
All right, move on through.
Whoa! There was two of them! There was two of them. Uh-oh. I alerted the horde. Yes, I do think there was 2 of them.
Stand firm!
That is a lot of dead emojis. Have I died that many times? I probably have. Now where are those 2 invisible elite motherfuckers? Let me get trusty battle rifle back. You! Okay, that was one. Ooh! He's behind me! You stinker. I miss having a shotgun. Easiest game of my life. OG jumpscare with open up. Speaking of FNAF, just thinking of Zoomer shit in general. I went to the park the other day with my child to go push her on the swings. And as I went into the park, there were some, like, I don't know if they're Gen Alpha or Zoomers now, but probably like 5th grade-ish boys playing on some playground equipment. And as we entered the park, I heard them start yelling from their like, they were on top of like a big playset thing with a slide and all that. And they stood atop of it and they looked at us, and I heard them yelling behind some plastic going, "What the Sigma? You're invading our territory! You're invading our territory!" And they said that about 6 more times in a row. And I just started laughing really hard because I couldn't help it. And I started repeating, what's that one fucking stupid song? It's like where I learned all of my Zoomer slang. The "sticking out your gut for the Rizzler." And then my wife got mad at me and hit me on the shoulder because I started saying, "I just want to be your Sigma. Give me your Ohio." And from there, I think the kids were entertained that I was entertained. So I heard them laughing and just like making weird noises to try to get a reaction out of me because they saw I was smiling. I just started hearing them randomly, like, way in the distance go like, "Woo! Woo!" like that. And then eventually they looked at me and said, "Hey bro, what's up?" And I looked at them and said, "What's up?" And then they went, what's up?" I said, "Yeah, what's good, man? What's up?" And then they just kept saying "what's up" a few more times until they, like, dove back behind their plastic and started making more Zoomer noises. It was a very surreal experience. But, you know what? If kids are gonna have brain rot, at least they're doing it, like, at the park and playing. Nature is healing. You aren't supposed to know the dark text. I remember the first time I started seeing Fortnite dances, because I was teaching in Japan at the time. And I had elementary school students, like 3rd grade equivalent, coming up to me and be like, Verac Sensei, do you know this dance? And then they would start flossing. Or doing the Orange Justice or the default dance. They would ask if I played Fortnite, and I would tell them, yeah, man. And they'd say, what's your username? And then I would usually just, like, make up some shit. Be like, oh, my username is Ninja, look me up. My username is anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Keep it up and you might get on my good. Coming! Don't stop!
At least it's brain rot, not outright slurs. Well, back in my day, we had both. Did that just take no damage? He didn't even flinch. It's the world's strongest grunt.
Don't go over there, cabron.
Okay, capital. I have to. I'm sorry, my friend. Désolé, my amigo. I don't know how to say sorry in Spanish.
Hey, could you stand in front of me? That would rule.
Okay. Now what? Oh, you tricked me!
Yeah, now let go.
Yeah, get him. Now you guys get to see my awesome driving skills. Woo!
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board.
Okay.
That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Mi amigo.
Oh man, I love the beach.
I hope you packed a suit, mate.
Cut the chatter.
Woo!
We got trouble.
Go, my AI grunts. Kill. Destroy. Lo Siento. That sounds familiar. I think I've heard Lo Siento before. I thought Cortana was a Twitch text-to-speech at first. Master Chief, I have to give a treat to Dograg. It was a $10 super chat.
Carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
Cortana, read out my super chats.
Come on, this is our chance. Ah, greased him.
Whoa!
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
Ghost, coming in!
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter. They're surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here.
Whee!
All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they
Whoa!
such a small group.
Whoa! I'm such a good driver! Did you see that? Woo! Oh, baby, it's getting a little closer. Warthog's on fire. Coffee garage destroyed. Thank you for $5. I need a ghost. No, come back. Oh, shit. Coffee Ground says, sometimes I forget Master Chief's name is actually John, so that would probably make him giving him a nobody name easier than using Master Chief. Kingdom Hearts fans, you need to remind me how nobody names are made. I know it involves using an X. What was it? Sora to Roxas? So you take all the letters but add an X, was it? Jockson. Can you put the letters in any order that you want?
Take the wheel, sir.
Hawks. How do I boost? There we go. Noxo. Wait, where's the J? That was a Cars movie maneuver. Thank you for acknowledging that.
Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
Ow! They're shooting me! They're not supposed to do that! Whoa! 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 Go! Go, Ghost! Whoa! Yeah, what if I do this? I just got an achievement for getting killed by these guys. The Guardians are coming. Get killed by the Guardians. Fucking disrespectful Xbox.
Don't let them.
I just... Nah, they outpace me. What if I do this? No! You bitch! I guess every shot at the start? Nuh-uh. They don't know what to do. They're panicking. They don't know where to shoot. I'm too fast. Give me your ghost, motherfucker. What? Okay. Guess I'm walking. I think you do more damage when you hit them with shots. I don't think that's true. Yeah, good time to read chat. What's going on, guys? I'm feeling a little better. How are you? Oh, they just literally stopped. Okay. Nice try, buddy boy. Fortunately for you, I also have a ghost now. Somebody say easiest game of my life. absolutely grooving right now. I'm glad to hear it. The music is really good, so that helps. Music is a lot less epic when you're just walking down a long tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, rest your voice, guys. Sick boy. Having a fun time. I'm glad to hear that. Also meant to do that. I was trying to get to the checkpoint so I could aim my shots more properly, you know? There we go. See, I need to do that. And that. I don't want to deal with these turrets. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go. That actually looked pretty cool. Do you guys know that when you play video games, it helps if you like think and like look at the screen in front of you when you're moving? This is a pro gamer tip from me to you. Now I'm gonna do another pro gamer tip called trying to just leave. Okay, it didn't work. This time I'm gonna shoot those turret guys and then try that pro strat again. No, it is a blindfolded playthrough. That's why I'm telling you guys, for your regular playthroughs, it helps to like look. I'm not doing that because I'm a pro gamer. I love doing that. Sight! See ya! Remy the Dream Fox for 18 months, thank you! Says Verac, you must activate your gamer abilities and murder them or also run past them. Yay! I'm a narrative navigator! Thank you, Remy.
It blew right through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
Guys, you just need a tank. Tank beats everything. Blue Dragon, what are those death emojis for? I'm not dead right now. I'm watching a cutscene. Thank you very much.
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy
All we had was a stick.
We had sticks.
And a rock.
Sticks and a rock for a whole platoon.
And we had to share the rock.
Share the rock. Buck up, boy. You're one very lucky Marine.
What about that Scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible.
That's a death count? Oh
You'll
no.
know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
I don't
Thanks
even
for the
want to
tank.
count that.
He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
They like tanks equipped with heavy machine guns. Bottom right, ladies like grinding treads. Pro tip, guys. Let's see the original. Oh my god, look at that. Woo, lad. Ah! They're possessed. Like some kind of ghost.
Move it up.
Thank you. Can you tell I'm very tired? Whoa! Look at the flip on that one! Woo, baby! Oh, I think it was Nines asked earlier if I watched Invincible Season 3. I have not watched Invincible, but what I have done is watched epic fight compilations on YouTube. I have not seen Season 1 of Invincible, but I have seen every cool fight sequence from it on YouTube.com. And Omni-Man crushes people's heads as they desperately try to punch him in the chest, and then he squishes their eyeballs out in a very brutal fashion. And I heard in Season 3 that there's a guy named Conquest, and I watched a video about how many immortals would it take to kill Conquest, and I think it was actually a decently done analysis. Kind of funny. And I think the final number was something like it would take 125 or something like that. Who's shooting me? Fuck off. Ah, there goes your Wraith. So yeah, those of you who have watched the full seasons of Invincible, you can tell me if you think it's worth it. More than epic fight compilation YouTube.com. Because I really do like seeing the fight scenes for the animation. Just the brutality of it. It's like a Mortal Kombat fatality every 5 seconds. No, instead of watching Season 3 of Invincible, I was working on a couple of videos that I unfortunately had to scrap. I think that's why I was feeling a little down. Never feels great when a video doesn't work out. Wasted time and effort, but it happens. Working on a new video now that is feeling promising and feeling pretty good about it. I don't want to say what it is because I feel like I'll jinx it, but it should be out in March, by the end of March rather. I also was trying to play Civilization 7 again and be like, okay, can I make it work? Was I too harsh on it? Let me give it another shot. And after playing it for some hours, I can safely say the game is bad. Groundbreaking stuff, I know. But no, a second shot did not make me like it more. Hey, Dragon Lord for 22 months! That's a long time, almost 2 years. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. What game? I'm talking about Civ 7. I tried playing it again recently just to be like, oh, I'm not sure. Was I too harsh on it? And, no. It's bad. There are things that I really like about it, actually. But they're so overshadowed by the bad things that I think I have to just not play it for, like, at least a year.
It's tight quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
Use the Warthog? Or use a gun that you're offering me?
Done here.
Well, the sniper's almost out of ammo, but... Yeah, you're all good suppressed, don't worry about it.
Come on, sir.
What? You rolled into it! What are you doing?
The lead, but don't you get sloppy.
Oh, the shotgun. I want that. Give me that.
Contact.
Give me that! Get back here! Get back here! Give me your fucking shotgun!
Here's one. That one's dead.
Thought I saw a jackal sniper over here. Trying to do insurance fraud. It looked like it! That was like a dash cam. Oh my god, you see I stickied that guy from all the way over here? Fucking... Homie! It looked like a dash cam video you see of like epic compilation of stupid people trying to get insurance money. Yeah, sometimes you wonder if you were too hard on something and you still end up not liking it. Yeah, that's unfortunately the case with Civ 7. The thing that kind of bugs me, or bugged me rather, it's not like an active thing anymore, but when Civ 7 came out, I feel like there was a lot of people hating on it just for the sake of hating on it. Like, I would see certain YouTube comments about it where I'd be like, God, you are so negative and for seemingly no reason. Like, I'm listing out specific reasons why I didn't like it. I'm not,
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm not a fan of just being like, all games today are bad. Because that's not true. If you don't just vibe with something, that's fine. But I think there's a big difference between saying that and being, like, primed to dislike anything new, you know? $21. Christ. Civ 6 burned our crops. Yeah, the way, if you... I love Civ 5, but the way Civ 5 fans talk about Civ 6 is like it burned their crops. And it's always been that way ever since the game came out. Now that 7 is out, there's a new punching bag in town, so we'll see what happens with that long term. Yeah, I see you. Sneaking up on me. I'm that way with Sekiro, beat the game in a week and uninstalled because I really didn't like it. Then I see everyone else enjoying it and I doubt my original playthrough. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Sekiro is a game that I've had a lot of people tell me I should play. Because I really liked Dark Souls 1 and 2. Really liked Bloodborne. Wasn't such a huge fan of Dark Souls 3. Never finished it. But people were always like, oh my god, Verac, you would love Sekiro, you would love Neo. You would love Wukong, Monkey Man. And from what I've seen of Neo and Sekiro, I think I would like it. Wukong, I honestly don't get the appeal. Every clip I saw of Wukong was people running into invisible wall.
New contact!
Ooh, better sniper. Oh, look at that headshot! It was a game I wholeheartedly recommend. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's a really good Souls-like. Did you play Armored Core? I didn't. I didn't. And weirdly enough, I feel like there was a lot of hype about Armored Core, and then it just sort of went away. What is happening here? Did I just discover a human-alien tryst going on behind enemy lines? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I embarrass you? I don't know what was going on there, but I feel like I wasn't supposed to see it. Yeah, love was blooming on the battlefield. That's right. You can't even say my name. Three is your favorite? I think Remy feels the same way, if I remember correctly. You can tell me if I'm remembering Remy. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. Give me that ghost. Give me that ghost. Give me that fucking thing. Get out of here. I needed a new and shiny one. I've tried Dark Souls 3 a couple different times, and I end up getting to the first couple bosses, and then I stop playing. And I think... Here's what I think. I'm not convinced that Dark Souls 3 is a bad game, despite me saying that I haven't finished it. I think what's happening is that I did not play Dark Souls 3 when it first came out. Whoa, buddy. Settle down. And a lot of my best memories of Dark Souls 1 and 2 are the multiplayer. Of, like, invading other people when neither of you know what's going on. Or, like, helping people with bosses and everything is new and fresh and there's, like, enough noobs in the game, including yourself, where you feel like you can, get away with some stupid PvP strategies or, like, enjoy a boss with some people for the first time. I remember having a really cool feeling of, like, beating a boss for the first time in Dark Souls 1 or 2, and then joining, like, the Solaire Guild for some jolly cooperation. And then being like, oh man, this is so cool, I get to help other people through the boss who haven't done it yet. But when you pick up a Souls game like Dark Souls 3, after it comes out, like, I think I maybe played it like a year after or something. That feeling is totally gone. Like, everybody has completely downloaded every attack pattern of every boss. Everybody knows what the most optimal armor and weapons and setups are. It's a totally different multiplayer experience, you know? So I think that's definitely part of it. Did you just dash under? Yeah, you did. You did, didn't you? Now you're fucked. Now you're fucked. We'll punch this bitch to death. Oh, there's another one. Hold up. I gotta hurry this up. How are you not dead yet? Uh-oh. I got off of that at just the right time. Holy shit. It's just bouncing off. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. Ah! I must have used like 4 frag grenades on that fucking raid. Alright, new plan.
Marines trapped in that building.
We're just leaving.
Concentrate on the raids. They're the biggest threat.
Concentrate on the raids. Concentrate on me leaving. No, they're not gonna let me, are they? Okay. Oh boy. Can't leave till they're all dead. Oh my god, I actually was doing so good that first checkpoint and I didn't even know it.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building.
Yeah, if you like Souls games for their single player the most, then obviously that's not a problem. And that's a completely valid opinion in my book. I really do like the single player of a lot of Souls games. That was Bloodborne for me. I didn't do much multiplayer in Bloodborne. I don't remember if there is multiplayer in Bloodborne. It's been a while. But I loved Bloodborne, and I picked that up years later. But for Dark Souls 3, I guess I was biased into how much I love 1 and 2, and I was like, I'm just not feeling the same multiplayer experience here. Bloodborne was so different from the get-go that I probably already had, like, different expectations for it. Or lack thereof. I gotta get a different ghost. Uh-oh. Whoa! Please. Come over here so that I can hijack you. Dark Souls 3's Hive, Beatout, and Orlando? That is a bold claim. Verac in the flesh. Hi. Hi! Welcome. Well, back to the old reliable. This thing takes 1 hit, it's toast. It can deal damage to a wraith. You should play Dark Souls 3 stream to test that theory. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you?
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped in.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Ooh.
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top. Come on, I'll show you.
I got a shotty, I got a rocket launcher, I'm ready to take on the entire alien world.
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
See this look? It's terror!
Did I give you permission to bitch?
Did I give you permission to bitch?
I don't think it's stopping. Get your head down.
not die to its leg, or you have to do that all over again? Don't ask me how I know. Oh, Remy, no! Do I have to go back and look at your stream of this game? Hi, boys! Mind if I join? God, this is so fucking cool! Oh! I'm so distracted by the good music! Let me do it again! Let me do it again! I was jamming out. I was actually head bobbing so hard that I stopped thinking about playing. Get stuck, idiot! Woo! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Easiest game of my life. Oh, he's dual wielding. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, there's 3 of them! There's 3 red elites? Holy shit, I gotta save some rockets. I gotta spam grenades down that hallway is what I gotta do. Ooh, can I snipe him real quick? Oh, free kill. Okay. Oh, rocket launcher. Let me pick that back up. And yoop. Kind of waiting to see if I can get more of them to come upstairs so I can just rocket all of them. Let's try it out. Woo! That's a few. Hey, Abominable. Yeah, you came at a good time. Such a good part of this game. Elites? Yep. Ah! I'm gonna do it again. No excuses. Other than my little brother was trying to take the controller away from me, obviously. You guys know how it is. Yeah, my baby stole the controller. True. It's the dad version of my little brother stole it. Eat grenade! Had enough of your shit! Oh, there's a grenade! Oh my god, get off me! Oh no! There's still the dual wielding ones! No! I need to not be anywhere there when those dual wield ones come out. I have to be on top of them. I have to be on top and behind them. I thought I was spamming enough grenades. I needed to keep pressing the G key. This 0 deaths. Revisionist history activate. No. It's not revisionist if it's true. I've obviously never died in this game. Ignore Blue Dragon's chat messages. Grenade time. Nope, more of them. Here they come! Here they come! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that'll learn you. Hit him with the spanker. That's what this thing is actually called, by the way. If you didn't know. Let's not blow ourselves out. Captain down. Hey, we good? One more? You! Out of here. Woo! Lead! Rocket jump as a joke. Oh, I would be so sad if I actually tried that at the end there. Easy! It's me and Sergeant Johnson right now.
Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. I'll vector 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Bam! Slip space rupture of the target's
Yeah,
bow.
where's the rest of the military at? Backseating me is what they're doing.
Green light to engage.
Master Chief, do this. John Halo, do that.
Get us close.
Ma'am, without a destination solution.
We are not losing that ship.
Oh, finally. Get to play as the Arbiter. I've been waiting for this.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do? Why not toss it in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is seared just the way I like it. Quiet! You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails. The hierarchs have something special in mind.
This is where they make him into their arbiter. His real name is like Valdima or something. But he'll always be the arbiter to me.
Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartar.
The incompetent.
I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
The Council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed.
I am already dead.
Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the hunters,
Arbiter
the
with or
Grunt
without the
Rebellion.
shell.
Were it not for the Arbiters,
Make sure to
the Covenant
devein
would
your
have broken
arbiters before
long
you cook
ago.
them, guys.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no. But become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
Let's peep the original real quick. Yo. He looks like a little shrimp.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you.
Man, that's a difference. Yeah, Arby from Arby and the Chief. And Chief from Fortnite. What would you have your
What would
Arbiter
you have
do?
your Arbiter do?
Yeah, boy! So cool!
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath. According to our station, all without exception. On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant. Even to our dying breath. Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies. We shall grind them into dust. And continue our march to glorious salvation.
Those of you watching just got a little treat there.
This armor suits you, but it cannot hide that mark. Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me.
Yours does not. That
makes two of us. Leader, there is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives.
MLP tat? Yeah, that's what they did to make him the Arbiter. They give you the cool armor, but they also brand Pinkie Pie directly on your chest.
And you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without incident. The storm has masked all
How do I activate invisibility on mouse and keyboard?
local battle net in disarray.
Let me find that out real quick. Action, maybe E? It's the flashlight key? Oh, it is the flashlight key. It's 4. Okay, thank you. Like the purple health. Yeah, they changed up the UI for the Arbiter and everything.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
What am I, some sort of suicide squad?
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
Bop! You know, I make fun of Zoomers a lot, but I just remembered something that I'm sure Gen Xers were looking at me and being like, oh, these fucking kids. Because I remember the first time that I heard the word covenant in a religious context, in real life, and I was like, covenant? That's just like in Halo. Whatever it is, we still deserve.
Contemptible specimen of a contemptible
I appreciate that. I'll go a little easier. I think we've all been there. We've all been stupid kids. Oh, gimme Needler. Yes! Uh-oh, they're doing the same thing to me! That's cheating. That's not fair. Cringe is a rite of passage we all take. This is true. Everyone has been cringe. Everyone will be cringe. It's just that with the advent of the internet, your cringe moments don't go away as easily. So it's a little bit of a scarier concept now. You know, that's something I think about sometimes with my kid. And with other future kids I may have. Of the idea to me of going to school where, like, everyone has smartphones that can record stuff all the time is kind of scary to me. Maybe I've talked about this before, but it's something I think about. Where, like, when I was in school, there were phones, but they were really shit. Like, at best, if you knew somebody that had, like, a good allowance, maybe they were able to get some, like, flip phone that had, like, the shittiest video recorder in the world. But what would you even do with that video? It would just stay on the phone forever. You didn't know how to move it to YouTube. The idea to me that, like... I mean, like, Zoomers in chat, you can tell me how you feel about it, but, like, the idea to me of, like, any cringe thing that you end up doing could be, like, recorded by people at your school. Like, just some bully who doesn't like you or something. And then instantly posting it online. It's so nasty. Now all of China knows you're cringe. Good. I guess that's what you have to do. You just have to lean into it and be like fucking, what is it, Genghis Khan in that movie? Just like, yeah, good, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'd recommend kids just not to be cringe. That's like telling a dog, like, don't rub your face into the dirt. Like, they're still gonna do it when you're not looking, you know? You don't understand the grass. It has so many smells in it. You just gotta get your face in there. And the Zoomers are like, you don't understand saying this wildly inappropriate thing in this social context. It just feels right. Nice melee misses, boy. Recording your own cringe is based. True. My entire YouTube channel. Can't really speak on this in a lot of state because I was homeschooled for middle school and high school. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The thing is, everyone has been cringe at some point in their life. It's just not something you can help. And everyone has a different definition of what makes them cringe. You will always be cringy to somebody. There's no way of getting around it. But I do have some amount of chagrin at the idea that, like, you make some social faux pas in the middle of the hallway at school, and suddenly there are 5 people recording it and uploading it to Twitter. Like, I did not have to live in that reality. And I hope the kids that do are able to deal with it. I guess that's when you just start orange justicing to get out of the situation, you know? You do what you gotta do. Bro, I'm still cringe. Yeah, the way you do it is you monetize it. If you can monetize your cringe, you're good. That's what I did. Big difference being a juggalo at 12 versus flubbing a barista order at 30. True. I know people who are juggalos at 30 as well. Are they cringe? Yes. But they're also pretty nice. And sometimes they give you free weed. Which really, I think, overcomes whatever music they're into. Flubbing a juggalo order at 30. What is a juggalo order? That's what I want to know. Is that when you order your clown makeup? Can I get flames on the side? No, I meant on the front. I'm sorry, and then you just leave and run away, leaving the face paint artist flabbergasted. You watch Hunter the Parenting Verac? No, I do not. I haven't heard of that. Tell me about it. Ooh, carbine. I like. No, I would do what happened to my brother and just get access to their social media account and rename them to something stupid. Yeah, that's an option. It's text-to-speech emperor, but they're vampire hunters. It's on YouTube and really good. Wait. Is that the 40K thing? Maybe I have seen it. Ooh, baby. Energy sword feels so good.
It is trapped.
Same creator. Ah, okay. I got you now. I know, the carbine does sound punchier than the actual sniper rifle for the Covenant. Just feels so much chunkier. I gotta say, I appreciate you guys watching and chatting, hanging out. I have not been feeling particularly good lately. But now, I am feeling better. Just remember, if you're ever feeling down, you can always play Halo 2. Even if you die, you still get to play Halo 2. Is that not part of the game? Is dying, having a challenge? Maybe this game isn't so good. Hope things get better for you there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Problem. Just remember, you can always play Halo 2 anytime you want. Never kill yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks guys. I appreciate it. Still another one of these guys. Christ. Die already. Get out of here. There we go. Some people have no hope for the future, but soon I'll be able to draw anime girls, so I don't get it. Yeah, it's a good outlook on life. Do hope you feel better, Verac. Still trying not to die. Yes, do not die. You have to feel better as well, my friend. Gotta go to work, Sage. HRT's doing wonders. I had one of my partners moved in with me. I'm not necessarily optimistic, but I'm liking how going. Things are going for me right now. That's great. That's great. Gotta be able to appreciate whatever you can in life, you know? I try to be as optimistic as I can, and it usually works. But I used to suffer from depression way more when I was younger. Got a much better handle on it now. But it's one of those things that every once in a while just sort of creeps back up on you. It's not something I like talking about too much, because I just don't want to be a downer. You guys don't come here to listen to me complain about my feelings. And I don't blame you. Notice how well I'm doing now that I'm not even thinking about the game. Get on autopilot and just ram through everything. Happens to the best. It's a marathon, not a race. Yeah, no one wants to bring down the move. Sometimes you gotta talk about it, get off your chest. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, baby! Yeah, only around 3 to 4 deaths as Arbo pilot. Maybe I'm just feeling nostalgic. You know. Yeah, it's some 3 a.m. talk with the boys and gals. Exactly. You're at your friend's house for sleepover. His older brother is there playing Halo, and you're all talking until 4 in the morning. None of you want to go to bed. All talking about life, man.
Any who could fight, join your cause.
Good so far. What else have I played recently? Oh, I was looking for a game to play on my Steam Deck. I was looking through my wife's Steam library. And she was like, oh, if you're in the mood for a visual novel type thing. Because I had been playing so much Civ and like FPSs, I was like, I want to read something. She was like, oh, I haven't played it, but I haven't played it much. Or in a long time or something. She was like, oh, you should try this one game. It was called The Night in the Woods. You may have heard of it. And I gotta say, I liked parts of it. I beat the whole game, and I was left underwhelmed by the ending. It did not end how I thought it would. To me, it was not satisfying for what the build-up was. But Night at the Woods, or a Night in the Woods, where Night in the Woods excelled is in its environment. Because as someone who has been in many different places in America, I've spent a lot of time in the Midwest, and Night in the Woods is like every single Midwest town I've ever been to in my entire life. Every character is a character where I'm like, oh, I know that guy. I knew a guy like that. There's a guy that you can talk to every day in that game where all he does is he sits on his porch, and every time you talk to him, he just gives you different reasons for why you shouldn't be standing on his porch, but he never actually stops you, like he likes the company or something. It's like, every Midwest town I've ever been in has had a guy who's just always sitting on his porch with a ball cap going, ah, damn kids, what are you getting on my porch about? Ah, ah, ah. But really, he likes that there are people walking around, because otherwise he'd be lonely. There's also a couple of guys that are always standing outside of a bar, and they're always talking about the sports ball, no matter what is happening in the town. Sometimes you gotta enjoy life. You got down to play Halo 2, need some time with the boys. Get a multiplayer game. Sometimes instead of formatting that book, you write a honeypot round. That's why I'm in the stream, people. There's some good eggs here, I'll tell you that. Some rotten ones, too. But we still appreciate it. Yeah, the shoplifting minigame. I found myself wishing that, I'm blanking on the names. I wish the alligator girl had been more harsh on the protagonist throughout the game. Because I feel like there were certain parts, like during the shoplifting minigame, where she was like, what the fuck? Like, I own a store. I call the cops on people shoplifting all the time. What are you doing? But then she just does it anyway. Ultimately, I liked the characters and the environments quite a bit, but not so sure about the story and how it ended. But I feel like the characters had a lot of genuine personality. Best OST in the game. It is a good one. I really like the one that plays when you're boarding the Scarab. But this is definitely up there. Whoa! You see that piloting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how to shoot a Banshee bomb. That's what I get for playing on a keyboard. I'm a heretic. Do a barrel roll? Okay. What do I win? Oh! I win my Banshee now. Oh, it's still alive. That's one. Can't believe this thing is still functional. What's that? Part of a Banshee. Hard to stay, but I gotta do things tomorrow after work. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Coffee. See you later, man. Did I not just clear out that area? A new grunt spawned down there? What the fuck? Ooh, new Banshee. Gimme, gimme. Yo, let's check out the original for a bit. Oh my god. The vibe is so different. Is the music different? Is this even the same track? I know it's quieter, but... Barack Obama is based as hell? True. Anyway. 3 remastered and way louder. Didn't even sound like the same song to me. But maybe it was just because it was so quiet I couldn't tell. Let's go back to the remastered. There was this old Tumblr Twitter trend where people shoplifted and claimed they were sticking it to the man. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. If you're like 16 and you shoplift, I feel like you can be young and dumb enough to be like, one time you can do it and have an excuse for it when you're young and stupid, but if you're like 30 years old and still regularly shoplifting, I feel like you need to get a job. That's why I liked in Night in the Woods, it seemed like the alligator girl was gonna like berate the protagonist about it, but then she just does it anyway. Yeah, the remaster does sound better, even just for being louder. It does sound very distant in the original. The textures are extremely better, and the cutscenes are extremely better. Oh yeah, there's a huge difference between just, like, forgetting something in your cart. I feel like that's different.
What is it? That stench. I've smelled it before.
That stench. I need a weapon. I need a shower. Oh sure, Radical. I feel like there's also a there's a conversation to be had about stealing from like your local grocery store between like pirating Street Fighter. There's definitely like a considerable difference going on there. Uh-oh. Blood time.
Me have bad feeling about this. You always have bad feeling. You had bad feeling about hoarding food nipple.
Close your jaws, or I shall bind them shut.
Close your jaws. Blood time.
See, heretic!
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
I wondered who the prophets would send.
He still makes a pain noise, even though he's a hologram.
I'm flattered.
He's using a hologram. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
Get in line.
I accidentally shoplifted the other day because it was under my baby. I gave her some cheese to hold. I said, listen, you are the cheese holder. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. And then by the end of the shopping trip, I had forgotten about it. And she was sitting on it. I found it later, like, oh! I just walked out of here with cheese. Oops. Yes, Verac is a criminal now. Fugitive. Wanted by the law. A cheese stealer.
Heretic fools! What have they done?
Go up. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Yes, sir. You know what? Floods still look pretty good in the original, I gotta say. They didn't change too much. Still very creepy. Music is better in the remaster, though. Like we said, louder. Louder equal better. Actually true here. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it, but, or if I can find, like, a recording of it. But there was... I want to say it was, like, the Halo 3 Collector's Edition or something. I was able to get that when it came out, and there was, like, a bonus disc that had a bunch of special features on it. And I don't remember if it was one of those things where, like, it would pop up a message if you put the disc in wrong, or if it was just, like, the default title screen message. But I remember it was, like, white text on a black background, and it had full volume, really fucking scary flood music playing. I remember putting that in as a kid at, like, 3 in the morning, and being scared shitless of, like, oh my god, what is happening? It was like the Halo equivalent of, you know that Sonic CD pirate screen? Where it has, like, Sonic looking all fucked up and it says, fun is infinite. And it's playing, like, one of the boss themes from the Sonic games. And there's, like, evil laughing in the background. It felt like that. I know I probably sound fucking crazy right now, but I'm gonna find it. It was a Halo creepypasta. The Arbiter came out of the title screen behind the text, and he started screaming, and he had realistic blood coming out of his eyes. I love the Flood. I didn't realize till I was older, too, like, they're such a cool concept as enemies, but also on, like, a thematic level. I love the idea of, like, Halo uses all these religious words and concepts, like the Covenant and things like that. And I love the idea of keeping in that religious theme. Like, what is a not modern day. What is a futuristic flood-level disaster event? You can't just... If you're God, you can't just flood the world to threaten everybody, because they've got multiple planets. They're spacefaring. What do you unleash upon them? You unleash a parasitic zombie race that infects and kills everything they come across. Overwhelming them, like a flood, no less. What was that noise? I thought that was like a flood running up behind me really fast. That was scary. It's coming up right behind you. Flood assaults you and slaps you in the back of the head, ASMR. Annihilated. Obliterated. Decimated. Actually, that one only means 10% dying, but sounds cool, so you say it anyway.
Another enemy.
Trying to find a motionless chief in a level you aren't supposed to be. That fucking Ben drowned. Master Chief shows up, A-posing at you. Even. Oh my god. There we go. At this point in the story, is the Flood still an unknown threat? No, they are familiar with it. That's why the captain of the ship, when they were entering this level, he was like, I smell something. The Flood were present in Halo 1, and they were extremely scary. Halo 1 introduces the Flood like a fucking horror game. You're just walking through regular levels, killing enemies, and then suddenly you see alien and human bodies next to each other, but they didn't kill each other. They look infected. Then you see it happen in real time. And then there's these little things. They explode into a bunch of tiny things. Every single one of those little balloon Flood can jump onto a dead body and infect it. Uh-oh. Energy sword goes so hard here. I love that even though the Flood are zombies, they can use guns and vehicles. They can use vehicles? Maybe I'm just not remembering that. It is kind of cool that they can use guns. You don't see zombies in any media be able to do that, usually. I like that they don't always use them. It makes... The way they're programmed to fight you makes them feel appropriately feral. Where they'll sort of shoot you a little bit, like they just kind of barely remember how to pull the trigger on their weapon. but if you get close to them, they just go nuts. See, the heretics also fight the flood. They added a flood horde mode to ODST Firefight? Oh my god. I did download Firefight. I got all the campaigns downloaded just in case I wanted to try something else. I might have to boot up some Firefight. No, do not revive that body.
Heretics, above!
Woo! I'll have to pick up that other energy sword here in a minute. Nurses in Silent Hill 3 could use guns. You know, I've played a bunch of different Resident Evil games. I've never played a Silent Hill game, weirdly enough. I have watched breakdowns of them, though. And they seem very trippy. My favorite Silent Hill thing is that one meme where you're inspecting the doghouse, and it says, like, huh, I don't see any dogs around. This is kind of weird. And you do it at the exact moment that one of those zombie dogs is jumping at you. So it's just mid-air about to eat your face off while you're like, huh, I wonder if there's a dog around here. Plasma does nothing! Gotta use the energy sword against these guys. Okay. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom real bad. When I come back, we're gonna keep killing some zombies. BRB.
Cause you're my star, star, star,
you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're safe, cause you stole my heart, trapped my soul like a superstar, buzz.
Hello, welcome back. Did you have a good break? I did. I got some cheese. Cheese that I accidentally stole. Because of my baby. It's her fault. Come here, you. There we go. Uh-oh. There's a little too many of them. Need grenades in that situation. Ill-gotten cheese. I feel like that's the, that's like a title card. You see that pop up at the start of a level. Oh, guess who's sniffing at my side? I just felt a dog nose touching my arm. I wonder who wants some cheese. Tell you what. I'll take a bite. And you get a little freebie. Just a little one. Itty bitty piece of cheese for the dog rack. I don't normally give you that all the time, but there you go. Oh yeah, dog rack's fine with cheese. She loves cheese. It's a high value treat for her. So, just give it in small amounts. Farming those early sneak levels. That's the mistake I made last life, bro. You don't use the turret here. Just gets you killed. We good?
Leader, the storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position. Bring the Phantoms close to the mine. You're not leaving until the leader of the heresy.
Hello, my allies. I think it only takes one flood parasite. You guys can look it up and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it only takes one to infect the body. Multiple will go for it at a time, but I think only one actually gets in there. What? And a grenade? You know what, just for that. I'm gonna set a little goal here, just for fun. Cheese for dog rack.
Death to you.
Oh yeah, needler. Gimme, gimme. Correct? Okay, cool. I thought it was one. There's that grenade thrower. Motherfucker. Die, heretic. Already! Oh my god. Dogrek, you don't know how lucky you are. From Suodu! Thank you. Let me get a nice piece here. This one's a little bigger than the freebie you got earlier. One for me. And one for you. Come here. Let's say thank you. Say thank you to Suodu. Speak! Good girl, good girl. That's a lot of cheese for a little doggy. I hope you were able to hear that. That little woof. Dogrek says thank you. And so do I.
Come out, you're dead.
And with that, we are good to go. Oh, we got a lot of shit going on in here. God, these guns just don't do anything to them. Nah, she'll be fine. Dogrek is not lactose intolerant. She is a strong,
This will save me from the storm.
lactose dog.
Arbiter, where is he?
Unlike half the people I know who seem to be lactose intolerant.
We'll never break
But
through
all
this.
eat cheese and pizza anyway.
Force him out. How?
Cheese, pizza, fondue, whatever dairy they can get their hands on. What is it with lactose intolerant people and just eating everything that they can that has lactose in it? I swear to God, every time I've been to a pizza place with these people, they just go, yeah, it's fine.
Scare the heretic from his hole.
And they're dying like 10 minutes later. I've never had that problem because I am built different.
I doubt the cable can stand his bite.
Cheese is too delicious. It's true. It's so true, bestie. Strong milk dog. It's a debuff from God. You ever tasted goat cheese? I have. It's alright. It's alright. My favorites are cheese that have peppers in them. So like habanero jack, jalapeno jack. I eat that all day. Mocking the biological queen. It's okay. I have the lactose intolerance card from from like the 20 people I know that are. Hello? Oh, this is where I came out. I went in a circle. The cheese in Japan is terrible. I remember that. In America, you can get all sorts of good stuff, even at just like a regular grocery store, pretty much anywhere. In Japan, it seemed like every single cheese was like the quality of like American yellow sliced cheese. even if it was packaged to look like something you could eat on its own. Hey Verac, remember Famichiki? I do, and I miss it. The Japanese don't know what to do with cheese. They have no idea what they're doing. But when it comes to fried chicken, oh my god. You go to the convenience store called Family Mart. You buy something called a Famichiki for the equivalent of like $1.50. So good. Or karaage, which is basically just Japanese fried chicken. Japanese KFC. Which, they also have KFC, and get it for Christmas. Oh! Pseudo cheese. Yeah, it doesn't melt right. No, it doesn't. It's terrible. How long did you live in Japan? I was there for, I was there 2 different times. In total for like 2.5 years-ish. I did a study abroad there, and then later, after I graduated, I went to go work there. I remember having to melt it with milk to make a cheese sauce. That sounds terrible. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted by bad cheese talk that I'm dying over and over. Oh no! Fine, fine. Easiest game of my life, it's fine. Wait, is someone above me? Fucking above me! The KFC thing is an example of, marketing. Genius marketing is what's going on there. Long story short, for those of you who don't know, in Japan, around Christmas time, it's extremely common, like, almost borderline mandatory, that you get a bucket of KFC chicken for Christmas. And the way it was told to me was that, basically, whenever KFC started trying to become international and moving into Japan, they were like, how do we get Japanese people to eat this? Especially around the holiday season when our business isn't very good. And they were like, okay, Japan thinks that everything... Japan was in a certain stage of their culture where they were like, okay, everything America does right now is cool, it's epic. So, what do Americans do during Christmas time? Well, they eat a big bird. Normally it's a turkey. But, you know what's similar to a turkey? Chicken. You guys, if you want to be cool, come to KFC and get a bucket of chicken on Christmas. And obviously it worked at the time. And then from there on, it just sort of became commonplace. It became a tradition. Just for fun, last Christmas we actually did get a bucket of chicken here in America. Just for shits and giggles. We had a regular Christmas dinner as well, but we were like, we should get a KFC meal. just for nostalgia's sake. Oh yeah, I gotta go cut these or something, right? feel like Japanese are the mimetic equivalent of island animals not being prepared for mainland invaders. Well, maybe from certain cultural perspectives, yes, but I think it's also important to remember that Japan was a very intimidating military power in the region before we nuked them. That's why we had to nuke them, was because they were going all over the place and just dominating everything around them. And they would not give up. Oh god. I want to see the original for this. That's actually not bad. A little more epileptic, but not bad. This reminds me of the Valentine's White Day chocolate custom in Japan being born from bad translation. There's a lot of funny little cultural things like that. I like Japan. I am a weeaboo. Cannot help it. You get a pass, you live there. Here's the trick, right? I was actually a weeb long before I lived there, but once you live in a country that you're, like, a big fan of, people will start saying, like, oh, yeah, you're all about the culture because you, like, you know, you were immersed in it for a while. And then you can, in retrospect, be like, yeah, man, that's why I'm so annoying about it. You get a pass for life. No, no, no. I just know Japanese because I lived there. I didn't start learning before I went there or anything. Actually, I knew a few words and I studied as much hiragana and katakana as I could before I went there, but I did most of my learning there. That is actually true. Yeah, Suaru knows what I'm talking about. Suaru knows what I'm talking about. What? That was an assassination! I meleeed him from the back! That was bullshit! That was pure horse shit. Fuck this guy. Eat sticky grenade. That's what you get. Bro, Arbiter sucks at shooting in the cutscenes. In the modern one, he hits them, but it doesn't do anything. If you're in a lead, you do less damage from behind if you don't kill. That was so baffling to me that I actually can't tell whether you're joking or not. I couldn't believe that I didn't kill him. Okay, you're joking. I almost believed you, just because it was such a bullshit moment. It's like there has to be an explanation for this. Dead or alive? Actually, just dead. Isn't saying heli culture based off samurai? I think it is to a degree. And I think that's something that they get into in 4 and 5 a little bit more, which are the ones that I did not play as much. So I'm not super familiar. Halo, like most games, does not start out with, like, super inbuilt lore. When they made Halo 1, I'm pretty sure when they made the Elites, they were just like, big blue scary alien. Yeah, shoot them in the head. And then later they flesh them out. Yeah, pretty much very samurai-esque. Xenomorph, I think so. Yeah, did you know that was the famous samurai battle cry? Did you guys know that samurai in real life had those little, like, mouth flappy things that the Sangheli do? You know, those, like, 2 on each side? They usually Photoshop that out of pictures nowadays, just because people don't know how to deal with it. The Western eye doesn't know how to, like, handle that. But if you look at the original Japanese paintings of famous samurai, look closely. And you'll see what I'm talking about. What?! I didn't know that, Mr. Streamer. You're welcome. This is the service I provide for you guys. Write this down. You're gonna need to know it later. I'm not dying, not even close. Easiest game of my life. There we go.
Turn, heretic.
Gotcha.
Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter.
See you later,
Who
Soundwave.
has taught you these lies?
Who has taught you these lies?
The Oracle.
Hello. I am
Hello.
343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us.
Ask the Oracle about how good this cheese I'm eating is.
Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
And then he just fucking shoots him.
The elites are blind, Arbiter.
Ask the Oracle.
We'll make them see.
Yeah, I never understood that either. Need to convince you, Arbiter. Listen to me very carefully. Anyway. Anyway, I started fucking blasting. Oh, that's what I get for reading chat. Oh, hey, Verac. Funny seeing you here again. Hello, Bags. How you doing? I'd like you to know I showed off that Kingdom Come Deliverance artwork at least 2 other times in the last few streams. It's really fucking good. Ain't that because he says, I'd rather you kill me? I have to go back and listen to it again. Come here. Come here, buddy.
How did the prophets buy your loyalty, Arbiter?
Oh, by branding me with a really hot poker.
Or was it the promise? Their great journey?
They told me that I'd redeem myself if I ran around and became some sort of suicide squad.
It was retrofitted to research possible offensive and defensive measures against the
No!
This mining facility
Oh, okay. Not starting from the very beginning of that fight.
It was retrofitted to research possible offensive and defensive measures against the product. Indeed, I designed and oversaw the construction of this facility's various outbreak management systems.
Added haloing, not true. Don't look at Blue Dragon's chat messages. He's counting the amount of times I've been really good at Halo.
This mining facility
I am playing on heroic and reading chat at the same time, to be fair.
It was retrofitted to research possible offensive and defensive measures against the product. Indeed,
That's so sweet, thank you. My pleasure. You're the one who drew it.
various outbreak management systems.
You get the credit. Super sweet. Perfect. God. Fucking ah!
The message to the prophets.
Okay. This time, for sure.
It was retrofitted.
This time for sure. This time for sure. This time for sure. Come here. You. What?
I designed and oversaw the construction of this facility's various outbreak management systems.
Come out, Arbiter. Let's end
Come out! You're the one using a fucking hologram. I'm trying to fight you. Yeah, that'll learn you. Who's the big dog now? Who's the big Sing Ellie?
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such
Should have used your armor lock.
That is the Oracle.
You ever just hit the armor lock pose in real life? It's really satisfying. Just slam your fist to the ground. Sometimes you gotta hit that armor lock when you're outside and it's too windy. Yeah, and then you tank a car. Go out into the road and hit the armor lock, see what happens. Imagine your reinforcements coming in and see you teabag the corpse. I wish that was the cutscene. The big brute guy comes to take the Oracle and he sees Arbiter teabagging the heretic. Oh, man. I love how the Oracle just straight up became the Covenant religion. Well, yeah, because he keeps telling them over and over, like, this is what the Halo was made for. This is what it actually does.
We're drifting.
And they're constantly all about the great journey.
Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Yeah. Chief?
We're fine.
Ma'am, there's an object coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
So this is what my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
Okay, guys, I got an idea. We're gonna make a game, a sequel to Halo 1.
I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
We're gonna call it Halo 2. What's the main plot threat of Halo 2?
Perfect.
There's a second Halo.
Important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here.
Chief, take first.
Alright guys, I got an idea for a sequel to Halo 2. It's called Halo 3. Now get this.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
There's a third Halo ring.
I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood.
Over the target in 5.
Hang on to your helmet.
You know what's funny to me is that the voice actor for John Halo and for the Arbiter, neither of them expected Halo to be as popular as it was. They were just thinking, ah, yeah, whatever, another day on the job. Got voice in some video game. Who knows what it was? Who cares?
Mind the bump.
And then it ends up being one of the most famous game series of all time. What? That's gotta be a remaster thing, right? That's not in the original. Playing with a little Master Chief doll.
Could we possibly make any more noise? I guess so.
They do that in the... Do they really? Oh, man. Joined by OnlyFans.
Hey, you fellas better keep up.
Wow. I didn't even know I had one of those. You've got a secret link so secret that I don't even know about it. To my knowledge, both of the voice actors, though, have pretty much ran with it. I'm constantly seeing different memes about them with their voices. So, evidently they have been enjoying the popularity. Must be really weird for Keith David. Yeah, because he was in other things, I think, but the guy who voiced Master Chief, I think that was... I don't want to say it's the only thing he's been in, but it's the only, like, super notable thing he's been in. I'm in a bad spot, I'd say, as I eat my own fucking rocket launcher. Let's try that again. Oh, that's my guy. I love the textures, but the models and lighting feel off here. Well, let's see. That's a little bright over there. This area, like, if you just look at what's on my screen right now, that looks really nice. That might be a little too bright, yeah. I see what you mean. If we could just cut it in half to have that original lighting over there, but then this lighting for these areas over here, it would be perfect. Getting sniped, talking about lighting. Quick, Verac, rocket jump. Okay. Remind me when I get to a checkpoint. Look, I made them rocket jump. They did the pyro air blast thing where you air blast it under your feet. Catch some air. Oh, you motherfucker! Rocket jump! Oh, hey, this level is called Hell Jumpers, too. Blue Dragon, don't count that one. Damn it! Yeah, I already put it in chat. I like the music here. It's so unassuming. So much quieter than the other ones. Than the other tracks, that is. Where is that fucking sniper? I am going to gut him like a fish. Where are you? You little shit. You! Oh, that felt good. Feels like serious Sam lighting. You know? I think you might be onto something. Makes me want to play serious Sam. I've only played one of those games, but I had fun with it. It was a long time ago. Like, I want to say like 15 years ago or something. First things first. Going to go give this guy a present. Yeah, you gave up right away, you little shit. Uh-oh, he found me. Oh, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little jackal. I didn't do anything. Boom! Boom! God, dual-wield needlers feel so good. Like I said earlier, we've lost the technology for this. Game developers don't know how to do this anymore. The tech is gone. They sit in their design studios and they've got their drafting boards and they say, how can we make weapons that feel this good? And they just have to throw their hands up and say, oh no, it's not possible. The tech has been lost.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
How crunchy was it in the original? Let's see. Oh, look at those crystals. Look at how much thicker they are. Modern Halo unthickened my needler crystals. Made them pointy. Look at how chunky they are here. Oh, baby. God, that feels good. Rumor has it the secret tech was called fun. I'd eat a needle crystal. They do know, it just put on a high shelf and barricaded it with deadlines and CEO wants. Yeah, true. True. Harder to make your games fun when you have to abide by what all the suits want.
They're going to try and bottle us up on this side of the gorge.
All they know is uncompress they textures, generate they procedures, drink matcha, and overpromise. And lie! And eat hot chip. Don't forget about that one.
The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure.
Uh-oh. I don't think Needler is very effective against the vehicles. Got to bust out the spanker for that one. Excuse me as I spank my Sengheli. Hold on, I might not have to. Look at the texture on the back of John's back. I think I like his OG armor better. It feels weirdly more detailed than the remake. Don't mind me spanking my Sing Heli. Did you see him kick that little piece of debris? Like, yeah! That'll learn you! He felt good doing that.
The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure. Watch out, Chief. Wraiths on the far side.
Okay, watches. Watches out. ODSTs are cool. Those of you who have never played Halo before, go look up the soundtrack for Halo ODST. It is pure gold. It is California Gold Rush. Gold is coming out of your ears. Minted gold. It's quitting time. See you later. See you later, Dragon Lord. Thanks for hanging out for a while, man. Always appreciated. Ooh, I haven't had the battle rifle in a bit. You just try to ram me from down there? I don't think you understand. You do not ram me. I do the ramming. Now, I don't suppose I left a single one of those ghosts in a usable fashion, did I? Still works, right? It's like a Honda Civic. You just get into it and it works, right? God damn, I really did bank all of them, didn't I? Was just so eager to use the rocket launcher, what can I say? Yeah, it'll buff out. Hey, Sammy. I'm shocked that you didn't say hi, every pony. But welcome, nonetheless. I probably have to extend the bridge or something, don't I? There we go. Use terminal. What? What? What is this? What? What happens if I hit tab here? Nothing. There is no original for this. This is a modern
Regarding
thing.
the history of the Covenant and its glorious founding species, the San Shayum and Sanghili.
I'm okay,
The
glad I
record
could
of
catch the
punished deeds
world's
would not be
greatest
sufficient
streamer.
without a word from the
Yeah.
Arbiter. Not the consignment of shame that it is currently, but what came before.
Ugh.
The legendary warriors.
What's
of
wrong with your
Sanghili
face? Verac jump into the cabin. Oh, don't worry, Bags. I'll die. I'll die again at some point. Just give it 5 minutes.
The Sangheili ruled their world with pride and vigilance, surviving the perils of both land and sea.
What?
These were the arbiters of old, part king, part judge, warrior rulers, unlike any of which would follow. When we arrived on their frontier world of Olgathon, the cost of life was severe. Led by a mighty arbiter, the Sangheili resisted our intriguement with ruthless force, leading to decades of war.
Who are these stanky-ass aliens? You aren't dying enough, my attention span is waning.
And when we did, we would not ignore the mantle of the arbiter.
Here, let me jingle some keys, okay?
Like all
Put some images on the screen.
We would bend the Sangheili to our own ends.
I know, it's lore. Wake up! Wake up! Everybody wake up! Wake up! Images! Wake up!
Good, the bridge is down. Now
Those were the prophets? I'm not used to seeing them standing like that. They look so stanky. I guess I'm not used to seeing them standing and not having, like, old people gray hair coming out of their ears. Can I get some subway surfers? How about me getting run over by a wraith? Will that suffice?
Here comes our ride.
How about me dying to everything else other than a wraith? Ah, I just heard Cortana's very small, quiet voice say, "Wait for our warthog." Can I get a Big Mac with cheese? That reminds me.
Here comes our ride.
I have cheese, and I'm going to eat it. If you don't, well, you should probably buy some.
Got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
I
What
saw
are
it
those
too. It
things?
looked like a temple. If I were a megalomaniac, and I'm not,
Okay, I can
that's
focus on
where
this.
I'd
Yeah, good. I died. Are you happy? Ah! Jesus Christ. Ooh. What? They land that from behind the building? Government spy drones up there? Yeah, I believe it. You can actually... I didn't even know you could hit them. They just turned into red mist. Now the government will never know what I'm up to here. Kobe of Wraiths. They were hitting me behind the building. It's horseshit. This probably can't make it through here, right? Did they start blocking me? Smart for now, gotta get some gains at the gym. Good luck with that, Remy. Have fun getting totally ripped. Great watching the stream. Don't die too many more times. No promises. Good timing. Oh god, it checkpointed right there. Gotta get jacked. I did a lot of push-ups yesterday. My body hurts. But such is the cost. Getting older. I saw a YouTube poop that had Beavis and Butthead saying totally ripped in it once, and it forever embedded itself into my brain, so that's what I think about every time I say that. Is Butthead holding up his tiny little scrawny arms saying, totally ripped. USA actually has a spy drone that's the size of a fly. It acts as such to avoid drawing suspicion. You're probably joking, but that's actually probably real. They probably have all sorts of, like, alien tech that we don't even know about. That we're gonna find out about in, like, 70 years. Once only nerds care about it. It'll all get declassified. I'm not joking. I believe you. I haven't looked it up, but I believe you. Fortunately, Halo Reach is actually the best one. Sorry. I'm sorry, but your opinion has been rejected. You might think you're entitled to your opinion, but actually, this is Verac stream, and here, opinions can actually be incorrect. I'm sorry to say. We do not meet the cut. I actually like Halo Reach. But 2's better. Sorry, man. Oh, there's so many ghosts. Go away. Stop shooting me. I don't want to blow up. No. No, please. Please, no. Thank you, Blue Dragon. Halo Reach fans trying to use something other than a plasma pistol and a DMR. Rude! Halo 1 fans try to use something other than the pistol. Halo 2 fans try not to use dual-wield needlers. Halo 3 fans try not to rip off the stationary turret and walk around with it. Checkpoint, thank God. Wait, I feel like there were way less ghosts that time. What happened? Didn't I have to deal with like 8 ghosts in a row before? Or did I just not get a checkpoint the first time? That's right, your opinion belongs to the Verac dictatorship. Sorry, the Verac government. I love democracy. Oh yeah, I just didn't get a checkpoint the first time. All the ghosts are down that way. Speaking of which, I better grab one of these, otherwise I'm gonna be in a tank that's gonna blow up in a minute here. That one doesn't look so good. Would I rather be in a tank that's gonna die or a ghost that's gonna die? Probably a tank. Dictator Verac. Yeah, Dick Rack. Dick's rack, you know, dictating rack. Just call me the first console. First console rack. First Emperor. First Conrack, first Emperor, big Verac in general. Who was actually average height for the time. I've been listening and reading a lot about Napoleon lately because I watched a fun YouTube video about it. And I started listening to podcasts while I did the dishes and stuff about Napoleon's life. And it is crazy that he has not had like a mainstream TV series about his life that was actually like popular and good. I know he got that movie with Joaquin Phoenix in it, but I heard that wasn't very good and that it was like not accurate or something. He had a crazy life.
Up on another structure.
And it's insane that it hasn't been like represented with a really good TV series or movie yet. Like, first of all, it's just really cool to me that of all the most famous generals of all time, so many of them came from, like, aristocratic families, or they were, like, the son of a general or a king or something. Meanwhile, Napoleon was just born in some, like, fuck-off island near Italy. His parents were just rich enough to be able to send him to, like, a boarding school in France. He had, like, the highest win ratio of any battle for how many battles he fought. Not win ratio. There was, like, a war score that I saw for... It calculated, like, the odds of winning a bunch of different battles. And supposedly he was, like, far and away the #1. And he just came from nowhere. It's like ultimate underdog story. Yeah, and now all he's known for is just being a short dictator. That's true. Like, that's what I thought about him for most of my life until I actually started learning about him. Because that's all you hear about him in popular media is like, lol, short. I gotta get out of this thing. It's gonna blow up any minute now.
Pelican inbound. Let's clear a landing zone.
Think you'd like hearing about Hannibal? Oh my god. Bags. I'm on my Hannibal shit right now. I just watched, what was it? Oversimplified put out a video about Hannibal Barca. I think it was like part 3 about the Second Punic Wars. And I ate that up. I absolutely ate that up. He's another leader where it's like, ultimately, in the end, Rome beat him.
Let's get in there.
But he put the fear of God into him, you know? In fact, if I remember correctly, Hannibal and Napoleon both got defeated once their enemies basically said, these guys are too good for us, we need to just stop fighting them because they keep kicking our ass so hard. And you know that you're a good general when your enemies are taking the strategy of just avoiding you. Like, we don't know what to do about this guy. Just make him run around in circles. They'd have to include the part uncovered by Assassin's Creed where he got arrested for trying to steal the fucked up evil orb that kills people? What? Is there an Assassin's Creed game that has Napoleon in it where he's stealing an evil orb? A long time ago, it had like Leonardo da Vinci in it. I would love to know if Napoleon was in an Assassin's Creed game. Stealing the evil orb that makes you short. Watch the silent film from the early 1900s. It's really cool. I might have to look into that. I might have to look into that. Kind of curious about the Joaquin Phoenix one now, too. I heard that it wasn't the best. I heard some people say, like, oh, he didn't really do this thing or that thing. But now that I know a little bit, I'd be curious to see it for myself. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I'm getting worse as I play.
Generous, am I not?
Assassin's Creed Unity. I want to know, I need to know this right now. Assassin's Creed Napoleon. Oh my god, he is an Assassin's Creed. AssassinsCreed.fandom.com has a page for Napoleon Bonaparte. Hold on. He rose to power amidst the chaos and political turmoil of the French Revolution. On many occasions, he was an ally of the assassins, though he had a long and complicated friendship with the French assassin Arnaud Dorian. Species, human. Wait. Why does the Assassin's Creed fandom page have a species tag? What? What other characters are in Assassin's Creed that they have different species? Can anyone tell me? It's all a scheme by Dick Trash to get to 69 deaths. And then play flawless Halo from there. True, you see that double headshot? Ooh, easy game. All I have to do is die, what, 11 more times? And then my master plan will be coming to fruition. Guys who made the evil orb. Whoa! You rubber banded. Hold up. I need to read this Napoleon page on Assassin's Creed for a second. I'm gonna Control F orb. Nah, that's forbidding. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a scary-ass evil orb. So he does fuck around with the assassins in this game. Wow, you really see him through his entire, like, rise through power. Nothing about a scary-ass evil orb, though. Piece of Eden? Yeah, if anyone knows the Assassin's Creed lore, I would love to know. I would love to know what scary-ass evil orb did Napoleon touch in the Assassin's Creed games. Loser! Oh! Get headshot, bitch! Something to do with Eden. Something to do with precursor aliens. Didn't George Washington use one of the pieces of... Hold on! George Washington? It's been a long time since I played Assassin's Creed, okay? I'm looking this up. George Washington has a page on the Assassin's Creed wiki! What? Hold on, now I'm Control F for Eden. After the Continental Army emerged victorious against the British Army in 1781, Washington acquired an Apple of Eden. It gave him a nightmarish vision of what would happen if he were crowned King of the United States with its power in his possession, and so he passed the apple to Connor for it to be disposed of. This experience strengthened his belief in the liberal democratic constitution of the United States. What? Hold on. Now I have to look up Eden for Napoleon. Oh my god, it is a thing. Okay, hold on. I'm taking a tangent to read about this because I'm really curious. Let me put up what Napoleon looks like in Assassin's Creed just for some visual imagery here. Here is Le Petit Copra. Le Petit Copra. Okay, Control F, Eden. What do we got here? In August of 1794, after the fall of Maximilien de Robespierre, Napoleon secretly hired Philip Rose to excavate the Precursor Temple. Wait, were you not joking about the Precursor aliens? Underneath Saint Denis in order to obtain the Apple of Eden hidden there. What does an Apple of Eden do? An Apple of Eden is a piece of ancient and technologically advanced equipment created by the Isu to control humanity. Huh? What are the Isu? The Isu are an ancient and highly advanced species of humanoid beings who were active on Earth during the eponymous era? Isn't this like Halo? I'm expecting to hear that Assassin's Creed has a giant Halo ring that was going to be blown up in one of these games by George Washington. Excuse me? I can almost see the next George Washington met space aliens video from Verac. Yeah, I'm about to start learning about all this just so I can Verac explain it. This is crazy. Hold on. I'm getting more... Okay, Napoleon wanted to claim an Apple of Eden from the Saint Denis Temple when he was in Egypt and Syria. He got a piece of Eden owned by the Ottoman Sultan. What? In 1812, Napoleon still retained the Apple of Eden. He invaded Russia with the Grand Army, but it was... I love that it's just like the actual history interspliced with just the occasional sentence about the plot of Assassin's Creed. How come the Apple of Eden, how come he didn't win the invasion into Russia if he had this like ancient tech? Wait! Oh, okay, hold on. I misread that. I misread in 1814, the Allies invaded France, forcing Napoleon to abdicate. Out of the corner of my eye, I misread that as the aliens invaded France. I wouldn't have been surprised with everything else I've been reading so far. What the fuck? Oh... I want to explain so bad, but I'm in the middle of a game with friends. Dude, I need somebody to tell me what the hell is happening with Assassin's Creed. The last Assassin's Creed game I played was Assassin's Creed 2, okay? I knew there was like a mind device you put yourself into and you get sent back into history and you're like in ancient Italy. I don't know I don't know what I'm reading right now. What is this page about the Isu? The Isu were native to Earth. Hold on. Stop. Wait. This looks like the first game protagonist. This looks like the graphics from the first game. Were there fucking ancient aliens in Assassin's Creed 1 and I just don't remember? What is happening? Minerva, the War of Unification, the Isu Era, the Isu Singularity Age. I don't know if my brain can take this. Humans rising up against the Isu. Okay, I'm putting this on screen. Hold on. There was stuff about them in the first game? Apparently it went over my head and I was just like, wow, cool, Italian murder. Okay, this is what Assassin's Creed is all about in the modern day, if you didn't know what's on screen right now. This is Assassin's Creed. This is not Halo. What else we got here? This is the first catastrophe, the second catastrophe, the aftermath, the legacy, bloodline? The Isu possessed a triple helix DNA structure and had 6 primary sense. I can't take this anymore. John Halo, please. Refresh my brain. I need... Dual-wield needlers is like a balm on my brain right now. A soothing balm. Oh. To all that nonsense I just read. That's the curse of Raw Beam. Holy shit. I know, Suppress, that's what I'm talking about. I thought Assassin's Creed was about experience history through DNA and VR. No, it's about precursor aliens that were here on Earth before us, and they made a series of rings called halos, and then they gave them each little oracle robots to safeguard them and give information about them. And then a bunch of aliens came to worship the halos as part of their great journey. That's the plot of Assassin's Creed 3, if you didn't know. Poink.
You always bring me to such nice places.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Another enemy.
It's my stream, and I'll go off on a tangent about Assassin's Creed lore if I want to. What was that?
Oh! Yeah, so when I shoot, I try to hit stuff.
You're just making things worse.
What just happened? Yeah, the ladies like Assassin's Creed lore, it's true. Were the pyramids alien dropships? Well, according to the History Channel, from what I remember, the pyramids are generators for electricity. Because the ancient aliens gave us tech, you see. And that tech needed to be powered, so it was powered by the stars beaming into the pyramids, is what I understand. Game is my childhood. How you liking it so far, Verac? I'm loving it because it was my childhood too. I love this game. Especially when I'm getting fucking owned by little bugs. Who's walking around and hitting my wires? Dog Rack, what are you doing? Come here. Come here, baby. What are you doing? Are you eating my computer? Are you eating my computer? Here. I'm gonna give you a little freebie piece of cheese just because you've been waiting very patiently. You're such a good dog. She just chills. He's good. Oh my god, there's so many bugs! Oh man, I used to know where all the skulls were. I've beat this game on Legendary a long time ago. I remember unlocking all the skulls, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Radical button for $2. Thank you. Assassin's Creed lore for Dog Rack, 200,000 subs. Oh yeah. That's when we'll learn all about how the Isu created the Halo rings. Thanks for the $2. I feel like I'm in a bad spot for that checkpoint. Okay. Good so far. No, I knew it. I knew it. It's gonna fly down behind me. Let's see what the original looked like here. Man. Lens flare. Oh, they got rid of the lens flare. Interesting. OG didn't have vocals, or was it just quiet? It's kind of hard to tell. He just killed his own guy. Anything mythological or religious is most likely an Isu being or a piece of Isu tech. It's literally the History Channel. You just turn on the History Channel at 2 in the morning and you get Assassin's Creed lore. Everything is aliens.
Good. Still no word about Amberclad on the Covenant BattleNet. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
Oh man. I'm just taking it in. Ooh! Ow! Fuck! There was 2 of them! Okay, let me take out the snipers first. Damn, this looks good for a 2004 game. Doesn't it? Oh, man. I was gonna say, doesn't it? Like I was joking, like, oh, haha, it actually looks worse than the remaster, but... Actually... I still like this a lot. Maybe it's just nostalgia. But I like this. It's as beautiful as the day I last played it. It's enough to bring a man to tears. You know, the only thing that I think is a straight upgrade across the board is the music for the remaster. I'm often realizing how quiet the music was in the original. Which is weird, because the music is so iconic. I don't remember it being so quiet.
Watch yourself. Honor guards.
Yeah? Where'd they go? What happened to them? Oh. Some honor guard. Oh, there's more of them. Don't mind me just missing every shot. Easiest game of my life, not even close. Woo! Ain't nostalgia, it's just a banger. Damn right.
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you
activate Halo.
Are you sure?
Uh-oh. I tried to switch to the remaster and it froze.
Flame and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Uh-oh.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear.
We're stuck looking at John Halo
Prophet will need an object
and his AI wife.
to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the index should be inside.
This is a problem. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Sergeant Johnson, for updating
Extract
the
your men
visuals.
and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the index, Chief. You take out the Prophet. He's given us all the intel we need.
Oh, Chief, you look so shiny. Stuttering. Stop stuttering. Wait, if I die, I'll be able to blame it on the stuttering. No, okay, keep stuttering, it's fine. The ever-reliable Sergeant Johnson. Oh man, my cutscene froze. What will I do? Enter.
I think
The humble and reliable Sergeant Johnson.
To protect them, honor them. Pure speculation, mind you. I need to make a thorough survey.
Oh, wait. Who's sniping me? Ah!
We've got another contact.
We got another contract. Wake up! We're in a war zone. Enunciate. Ooh!
Don't bother getting up.
That was scary, huh? Anyway. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Get over here. I need a new pair of boots. Lead the way, Chief.
Women be shopping. Even in a war zone. Be thinking about shoes. Like and repost if you can relate. Oh, air shot. Have we found Halo yet? We actually never find Halo, it's just a metaphor. It's a metaphor for the weight of your sins hanging over your head like a halo. Uh-oh. I have ammo on that one. Just like the 2Ps from One Piece. Oh, that reminds me. I watched 2 episodes completely randomly of One Piece yesterday and the day before. my only exposure to One Piece was when it was on 4Kids, on the English dub. And, you know, the first, whatever season that was running on that at the time. At the same time that, like, Naruto was on. And ever since then, One Piece has totally gone over my head. And just recently, I was like, I want to be confused. I'm going to watch One Piece starting from season 14. I just picked a random area and said, go. And I was very entertained by the fact that I had no idea what the fuck was happening at any given moment. It was like, there's like 5 crew members that I've never heard of or seen before in my entire life. They all have completely crazy body proportions and powers that I don't understand. Luffy has wanted posters of him with his hair being white, and he looks like he's steaming. It's all very confusing, but I was enjoying it just for that reason. I was always more of a DBZ guy. Dragon Ball, Naruto. Although I think Dragon Ball is significantly better. Did you know that the Axis general who was preparing against the invasion of the Allies at D-Day missed D-Day because they were getting their wife a pair of high heels for her birthday? If that's true, that's really funny. Damn. Women be shopping, lost them the war. Except it was men be shopping for he wife. Men be shopping instead of winning they war. Be charging they phone and lying. Can you sing the One Piece rap? I can. I know every word of it. But you'll have to find it first. I left everything I owned in one piece. Yo! Someday I'll do that. Someday I'll do a karaoke stream. And we'll do the One Piece rap. Ya yo, ya yo. I also know the entire intro to Samurai Jack by heart, because I watched a lot of Samurai Jack. $5 to hear the rap. No. It'd have to be a lot more than that. I'm not putting up offers on it, okay? It'll be for the mystical future karaoke stream. Perfect excuse to play Yakuza. Actually, true. I should play Yakuza. I should play Yakuza 0. I tried playing Yakuza Kiwami like a year ago. Or not, no, not Kiwami. What's the one with the frizzy hair guy? Like a Dragon? I tried playing that on stream once, and it just never stopped having cutscenes. I swear to God, I streamed for like 4 hours and the entire thing was just a movie. But Yakuza 0? Oh my God, that game kicks ass. You're just constantly in the action. And sometimes you'll get a cutscene, and it'll be entertaining, but then you get back into it and you're smashing people's faces on sinks and you're playing a fishing minigame and going to karaoke. I should actually play Yakuza 0 on stream. That day is today. No, it's not. Ah, he's stuck in there. Look at him. Oh my God, you see me nail that grenade right in between there? That's one down. And that's... Whoa! Settle down!
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers
That was
back
just
to
a
you.
movie. I know, it was! I felt bad for all the people that were telling me, like, oh, it gets good, it really gets good.
Understood, ma'am.
And the thing is, I believe them. I believe them that it gets good. I've seen footage of Like a Dragon where I'm like, oh, it's like a turn-based RPG. And I wanted to play that. But every time I thought I would get to play it, it was just another, like, 30-minute long cutscene. Mario 64? Oh my god, have I really died 64 times?
A gondola is launching
Bing
from the
bing
far towers.
wahoo. I should play Mario
Full
64.
of Covenant reinforcements.
That's right, Des. Foolish samurai warrior. Wielding a magic sword. Stepped forth to oppose me.
Got another contact.
What? Was I getting attacked from above? What was happening? Alright. Fuck these guys. I'm gonna spawn camp them. I was supposed to go to dinner with my parents, but I was playing through the end of Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots. Yeah, I'll be ready once I finish this last cutscene. Dude, that's the same with Death Stranding. I played through all of Death Stranding, and I genuinely liked it. But would I play it on stream? Like a Dragon was not a good stream game to go blind into for that exact reason. Because it's like, I'm sure this game is good, but it is front-loaded with like 4 hours of cutscenes. Death Stranding has a similar problem where every time you reach an objective, Kojima is like, good job, player. Now it's time for an entire whole-ass movie where Die Hard Man tells Sam about the baby. Kojima games are just not meant for streaming. Correct. Neither is Like a Dragon. What I learned. Be back. Ooh, now I can die without the counter. Nice. I'll start throwing really hard, and Blue Dragon will never know about it.
Well, they were nice enough to bring us a ride.
Just starts shooting his dead body. Speaking of movie, I have been playing much longer than a movie. It's been 4 hours, so I might wrap it up soon. We shall see.
Alright, fill her up.
Blue Dragon says he has wireless headphones. You just typed that in chat to play mind games. You don't actually have wireless headphones.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic
He has no
action,
idea what
which
I'm
means
saying
it
right
was
now.
either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event.
The thing I love about this game is that there's
Sorry.
0 kill barriers, so you can grenade jump to those mountains in the background and just explore the massive map free from barriers. That's so cool. I've seen clips of people doing crazy stuff with the movement. I gotta go watch a speedrun of this game. I'm sure I've seen one before, but it's been a while. I want to see some crazy movement tricks blow my mind. I'm glad you brought that up, Augur. That's really cool. forgot about that. I'm gonna need your battle rifle. Thank you.
One in the chamber, Chief.
Currently searching up stuff pertaining to D-Day now because I'm in a history mood. That's been me lately. I was blabbing like crazy to my wife the other day about exactly what we were talking about earlier. Hannibal and Napoleon in particular. Big ship in the skybox is a physical prop. I'm not sure if I see it, but I believe you. When I'm done streaming for the day, I'm probably gonna go watch a speedrun of this game. And I'll compare the 4 hours that I was streaming the game. They'll probably beat it in like 30 minutes. History-splaining.
You don't race.
You gotta find, whether it's a relationship or a friendship, find some people that will tolerate you blabbing about something you're really excited about. And then you'll know you've made it. And if they're really into it too, then all the better. History is such a fascinating thing. It is. History was very often my favorite subject in school, so I feel that. Yeah, I knew this was up here. I remembered. I remember playing split screen and fighting to see who could get to that first. Because it was like, oh, alien rocket launcher, it's so fucking cool. Nowhere near as good as the regular rocket launcher, but it just feels cool.
Ah, now I see.
Still takes out jackals in one hit, of course.
These towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down.
All
Unless
right.
you'd prefer to swim.
Unless you prefer to swim. Ends at 69 deaths. You'll have to tell me if that D-Day story was true, Bags, if you find out. I would be curious to know. You and me, Haas. Yeah! Yeah! Get his ass! Excerpt from Wikipedia. Rommel left France on 5th June, and the next day he was at home celebrating his wife's 50th birthday.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy.
Fuel rod's ammo won't
Apparently,
blow up if you shoot
Regret
too close.
jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival.
Don't know if I want to try that
no
in
human
here.
presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet.
I want to
It's
try that
odd
the
a
next time I
prophet
get to
would
a
have such
checkpoint
bad
outside of
intel
this
about
thing.
his enemy's homeworld.
Tends to reflect its actual in-game lore design choice, so drones don't accidentally friendly fire themselves. That makes sense.
Safe that weapon, Marine.
Okay. You lied to me! I want my ammo back. Don't shoot at your feet. No, yeah, I do know that it reflects. Evidently, I don't know the angle to do it at. But unfortunately, I'm not a grunt. It does not prevent me from friendly firing myself. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Had to test it out for the people. Yep, 1 death away from that magic funny number. I don't want to get rid of the shotgun, but it doesn't have much ammo left. I don't want to be caught with no ammo. You know what? I can always come back for these weapons later. I'm gonna use it up.
And people say I've got a big head.
Yo! There goes the honor guard. Uh-oh, I got Jackals sniping at me. Woo! You! Yeah, you better run away. Good to the last shot, it really is. Halo shotgun is so satisfying to use. The beam rifle is not a bad weapon, but the rule of cool is nowhere to be found with this thing. It's like a laser pointer. Every time you fire it, you just feel like you're shooting a little pea shooter, even though it does big damage. It's like we mentioned earlier, the carbine sounds significantly cooler, and it doesn't even do as much damage. Night, night. Alright, that felt pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't. No, 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 no. You don't want to shoot me. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. No! Leave me alone! Okay, we're fine. The melee on that is good. Alright. Making our way to regret. It's the sound and the ergonomics of the super soaker. Yeah, it's just a little laser pointer. You just boop and delete somebody. That's why the human weapons are superior. They just feel and sound so much cooler. Human sniper rifle, superior in every way to the alien one. Go get him, champ! You ever played the cursed Halo mods? There's a lot of cursed mods out there, my friend. I'll have to be more specific. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Brace up, it's gonna get hot. Eyes up, boy.
There we go. It's literally called Cursed Halo. Oh. No, I didn't know about that. Tell me about it. Counterpoint, alien needler. True! True. The alien needler and the thing that just slapped me in the face, the energy sword. That was short-lived.
Grenade! Grenade! Move! Wow, that was loud.
That was loud! Energy sword death for 69. Seems fitting. Listen, we're not gonna dwell on the funny number, okay? You know why? Because we have another funny number to get to. In the 400 range.
Hey, count jockey!
415? Yeah, I think you're close. I think you're close. It's a number that people on the internet love. It's in the 400 range. Ah! Now I want to know about Cursed Halo. Tell me about Cursed Halo. I'm not familiar. The Cursed Halo mods are pretty much a guy saying, wouldn't it be funny if, and has never stopped adding things. Like the sniper has ED and a 1x zoom scope, and the shotgun has 1 bullet but 50 damage. What? 50 times damage? Game very graciously gave me a checkpoint there so I could re-chat. $420. Bing, 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 bags. You got it. You can triple wield those alien rifles. Okay, that does sound fun. Like the original Doom, how the gun comes directly out of the center of the screen, comes right out of your mouth.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership. But frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
I am the prophet of truth. I am the voice of the covenant. So you must be silenced. Oh, that felt good. Hey! Not used to hearing the aliens say hey. Sounds a little too casual. Yo, there's a fucking human here! Hey, how are you? Hey, what's up, man? Demon, how you doing? What's up, bro? You been good lately? Anyway, we gotta kill you. Now I want that other energy sword. Oh. There it is. Hey, the human is using our weapons. Stop, thief! You know that Wendy's wants to create AI-generated prices by decreasing the price at different parts of the day? That sounds like a great way for me to never want to go there ever again. That's crazy if it's true.
Great journey. Doesn't he know what these rings do?
I don't know how that didn't kill me, but that one did.
Great journey. Doesn't he know what these rings do?
Yeah, he knows what they do. They're gonna commit mass seppuku. Mass Sudoku. Drinking the Kool-Aid. Oh! Finally toggled God mode after the first hit. He did! I shot him in the head with the carbine like 40 times. Okay, what? There we go. Oh, direct hit on that! We good? I think we good. I'm gonna get that sword back. Keep the battle rifle, though. The peak rifle. Let's go kill Regret.
How's it going, you two? So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Coca-Cola did something similar to the Wendy's thing with the pricing at different times of the day. They had vending machines that got more expensive when it was hot. I recall they got some massive backlash, as they should. Just seems wrong. I don't want to shop at a place that's going to fluctuate the prices throughout the day. It makes me feel like I'm missing out. Call it FOMO. Oh, you little shit. Look at you with your evasive maneuvers. That'll learn you. I need a weapon. Oh, that feels good. Gondola Gaming. Oh yeah, the Spanker has a lock-on mode. Just hold down the fire button. I think it... Didn't they do that in Halo 1 as well? Businesses have always had slow day promotions. Yeah, and I mean, prices will fluctuate on days like, you know, Black Friday or something. But I think there's something about fluctuating the prices like every day throughout the day. Just feels a little weird. I don't know exactly how to describe it. Unnatural.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
If they phrased it as you can get a discount if the restaurant is empty, it'd be more popular, it would be. A lot of these things are basically just psychological framing. The moment you say using AI to determine prices throughout the day, it instantly sounds very icky and bad.
Weak and fragile.
Weak and fragile. They will absolutely spin it as saying you have an opportunity for discounts. Whoa. Say, bring in, you don't even need a coupon. We'll give you the discount for free. Jesus Christ, get off.
The Covenant has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time.
Dual wielding time. Let me at him, let me at him. Woo! Best of both worlds. The honor guard never knew how to deal with a dual needler setup. See, that's the same mistake I make when I use the sword. I just run at the enemy with the sword out, instead of getting close first and then taking it out. Otherwise, they just shoot you in the head with pink crystals.
Incompetence! I'll kill it myself!
There's the target. Take him out.
Yo! Is that Vinay? With a gifted membership. And another one after that. Thank you very much, Vinny. My pal's back. Hey! Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Very nice of you. Oh, just in time for my 75th death. Or what was it? We're gonna kill this prophet.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of
I got his
Too
fucking
many for
number.
me to track. We don't have much time.
Was it actually 75? Can't believe I guessed that. My pal's dead. Don't look, Vinny. Don't look. Not now. Turn away.
There are honor guards all over
Uh-oh.
the place. Watch your back.
What? I was above him! That was horse shit! We're gonna do that again. The hitbox on that swing was crazy.
Honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Oh yeah, you know what? Before I forget. I'm getting Dograck down here. She responds to noise. There she comes barreling down the stairs. Couple gifted memberships. Dograck, come here. I got a treat for you. Treat for Dograck. There you go. Thank you very much, Vinny.
There's the target. Take him out.
Back! Back! Uh-oh. Dograck, not now! She's pawing at me. She wants more treats. I'm trying not to get killed by the honor guard. No! God! Fucking damn it! Okay, thank God I don't have to restart all the way back again. Can I not board him yet? Oh my God. I got pranked. Hold on.
There's the target. Take him out.
If we all run at him with our swords drawn, one of us is gonna get him. Unironically, that's what they're doing. They're just suicide bombing me. I would like to file a complaint. I would like to file this complaint made of pink crystals directly into your forehead. Oh God. Oh, he was above me! I was like, wait a second, he's not behind me.
Human filth. Foul this holy place.
Oh boy. I need a ranged weapon. Bah! 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 Phase 2. Here we go.
The great journey will not be postponed.
Okay. I'm waiting for like 5 honor guards to try to come up behind me. Where they at? Where they at? No honor guard? Really? What? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Get out of my face with that! Oh, I know there's another one around here.
Your very existence offends me, demon.
Yeah, likewise. Okay. Do not hit me when I don't have shields. I don't want to redo all this. Okay. We're good. Die! Die! Get fucked! Oh, there's a bunch of guys with swords coming! Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. No 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 no. Stay away from me. Bad touch. Bad touch. No 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 no. Holy shit.
You shall not hide from me, demon.
Oh my god. Oh, that was so tense. Come here, you little shit. I'll beat your ass. Your swords can't get me up here. Yeah! Yeah, you did!
Phantoms are turning around. Preparing to fire on our
He fell like a fucking basketball. We're out of here. Defeating the aliens in the most human way possible. By just punch them on the fucking face. Oh, I have alien technology. Oh, I have advanced weaponry. Oh, I conquered Earth. Oh, yeah. I'm still gonna punch you in the face. You get the brick.
In it.
Gravemind! Woo! Dragging me away. Into the water. Please tell me we get a Gravemind cutscene here, because I'm getting tired. Ooh, get an Arbiter cutscene. Under new management. VeracLIVE on stream beats the elderly. Look, he had it coming.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
A hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics.
Heretics.
Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign, to quit the High Council, because of this exchange of hats?
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief.
Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo.
Hail.
The divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation.
Except for you, Arbiter, because your sin will stay your feet. Fuck you. Hope you don't get motivation to turn against us later.
And with your help, we found it.
With appropriate humility, we plied the Oracle with questions, and it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all.
And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the hierarchs waiting. The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here?
The demon?
Why? Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern.
Hey, Zyko.
Of course.
Listen, Halo doesn't need a Halo killer. Halo killed itself. It committed seppuku. It went on the great journey. What do you mean? Didn't they stop making Halos after 3? In an alternate timeline. Oh, boy. Okay, you know what? It's been 5 hours. I think this is a good place to call it. Alright, folks. It's been fun. Sorry, Zoico, I know you just tuned in, but I've been going for quite a while. I'm gonna call it here. Had a lot of fun today. I've been itching to play Halo, and I'm glad I was able to do it. I hope it was entertaining. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching and listening, and for some generous donations as well along the way. It's always appreciated. And right as I say that, Book gifting 10 memberships. Holy shit, man. Thank you. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you very much. 10 more memberships. So much green in the chat now. Thank you very much, Book. I think that's a good note to end on. Thank you once again for everybody watching, listening, donating, hanging out in the chat. Had some fun times today, and there will be a video by the end of March, and maybe another stream. We'll see. Confirming my final death count at 78. Let's go! Alright. It's been fun, folks. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye!